Yo, what up, guys? I am back. Bagel, Joseph, Enrique, Nick, that green alien. Wow, you guys, a lot of you guys are here. What the hell? Mr. Bacon. Welcome back, guys. Let's just get this out of the way before we begin the stream. It's in Liefre, but I don't know what mob it could be. How about Beetle? Yo, yo, yo. Oh, there's no sound? It's not brown. What does this mean? It's not red. Rexton? Oh, you might be right. No, it's not orange. It's not the new tea. But it's apparently pink as well. Brown and pink. What was that thing called? Burke? No, it's not Burke. Can't be this either. Leafray. Yo, what up, Mad Crazy Monkey? Welcome back. What could it be? I don't know what the new tea spawns. I actually have no idea. It means it's either pink or yellow. Pink? Can't be a blood harp. It just can't be. Yeah. Nest golem. Maybe it's this. Oh, Landon! Landon, you are a beast. Alright, anyways. Everybody, welcome back to yet another episode. Trying to goddamn farm the goddamn Ilbies. Listen, guys, to be honest with you, I'm losing my mind. With each day that I don't see Ilbies, I slowly lose my sanity. But the show must go on, as they say. So let me just quickly do something right here. I need to go ahead and post today's short before we get into things, alright? And then we're gonna boss. We're gonna go kill Junior Balrog, then we're gonna go kill Mush Mom, and then we're gonna go kill Zombie Mush Mom, and then we'll go to the Lycanthropes to hunt for Ilbies for the rest of the day. It's gonna be a long one as usual. Like honestly, let's just get right into it. All right. Today's short, it's kind of strange. It's only part one of something, so you might honestly just want to wait until tomorrow to watch the shorts. Because this one is just whatever, like nothing really happens. But do me the biggest favor. Give the short a like, give the short a comment. You already know how it goes. Deer, it's good to see you, man. Low key, bro, Deer, this guy has been posting... This guy's been posting a bunch of vlogs. I've been low-key watching them every now and then. Keep it up, man. Came back from Thailand last week. Welcome back. Any scarabs? No scarabs. No equips. No nothing. Just 4 sets of Tobies that I got, which sucks. But you know, it's only Wednesday. It's only just Wednesday. New patch in GMS for those of you who play GMS. Am I going to be the new Fangblade? I don't know about that one. I don't know about being the new Fangblade. I'll just be Johawk, bro. Yeah, I was actually kind of curious on what that's gonna look like. Like a melee tournament in Japan. I thought for some reason Japan doesn't mess with melee, and it was just like that one Nouns Invitational that they had. I appreciate you too, brother. Happy Wednesday. Why are so many of you guys in here? Hold on. Let me put on some music for myself. Let's just get right into things, all right? It's an extended maintenance day, eh? That's why you guys are here. Makes sense. Yes, you can flash jump while you're in dark sight here. What do you mean type in ilbime1? Does it actually work? Alright, I got baited. Welcome back, Just Fouled. I did sign up for Classic. I did not get any confirmations. An annual Tokyo tournament. That's actually pretty cool. One day I'll also go to Japan to play some goddamn Melee. Alright, there does not seem to be a Junior Balrog here for us to kill. So, we're going to go to Genesis and go to Mushmom. Welcome back, guys. Once again, happy Wednesday. Let's get straight into it. Will we get Ilbies today? I don't know. Honestly, I have low expectations. Look at my inventory. I don't see shit in my inventory besides these pieces of... I don't see anything in my inventory, man. You're gonna play Pokemon tonight with the Legion? Damn, bro. Have fun. You guys are both gonna be on that One Punch Man grind. I'm not gonna be playing. I'm not gonna be playing GMS. I will strictly be doing this. I'm kind of just Maple, old school Maple coded right now. Low-key, I hate it, but hey. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, somebody already took this, which probably means Zombie Mushmom is likely not going to be available either, but we can go take a look. We can always go take a look. Happy Tiger, what up? My neck is so cooked, by the way. I'm actually just gonna play this game lying down. By the way, I did not get the stockings. I really should have. But I did not get them yet because I had to refund like the 30mm thing, and I had to, I don't know, like, I'll get them. In fact, I'll get them right now. Because yesterday while I was on Amazon, that shit was not working. Like, it was loading like crazy, so I couldn't. I just don't want to play Maple Story, to be honest. Like, I'm so over this game right now because I've just been playing not Classic. The only reason I really wanted to keep playing this is because of Classic. But since Classic is not available right now, I've been trying to play other games like this one. And, like, I'm so done. I'm honestly, I just want to, like, go piss off for a bit and just go edit my video. I feel like I'm in video making mode right now, but since the streams aren't complete, I am here to stream, even though I don't really want to. That's how I feel about the whole thing. But we need Ilbies, so we're here. We're back at it. Gonna try my best not to complain. You gotta kill some mobs and wait around for a bit for it to spawn, but sometimes you'll see it just spawn. Yo, Johan. Johan with the $2.
Donated $2. Always good to come home to watch your stream. Smiley face emoji.
Yo, thanks for the $2, man. It's always great. It's always great to see familiar faces back in chat. Because again, if I didn't have my chat with me, I really don't think this would have kept going. So thank you, as always, for watching. All of you. And let me just see if I can find that thing again. Here it is. It's 15 to 20 millimeter HG. Whatever the hell that means. And I'm probably just going to get the large size. Add this shit to the cart. And let's go ahead and order this right now before we forget. And thank you, Johan. Appreciate the dono. Before we get started, let me just do this. So it's coming to, it'll arrive tomorrow. For sure tomorrow, I'm going to have these stockings on, man, for the stream. Switch it up. I can't switch it up. There's no time to switch it up right now. I have to keep farming Ilbies until I get them. Yeah, also the editing is a lot more private. I don't like editing, you know, in front of people. I have to be in a room alone. I also have to be, like, giga blazed. So, I don't like getting blazed on live. Yo, love you too, Mr. Bacon LP, no Diddy. See you later, maybe, for sure. Sounds good, man. Hey, I'm gonna be here. Tell you what, I'm gonna be here, so you can take your sweet ass time. We won't be playing no nothing on the side, nothing like that. Just gonna be playing this. We're gonna be getting more goddamn toenails. Alright, look at our toenail collection. This is what it's looking like right now. I'm at what? 1,800? So we'll see how many we get today. Hope y'all are ready. And I think at some point, this is just a disclaimer, at some point I'm gonna go BRB to go eat some food and just, you know, take a quick break. This is gonna happen at some point in the stream. So when I go do that, I'll probably just play like an old video of mine playing. And then, like, after maybe, like, 30 minutes or so, I'll come back and resume. Because I don't want to just end the stream. But I also want to, like, take a quick break midway. Just keep that in mind, boys. We will be getting the Ilbies. Okay, like, if anything, I'll definitely be getting the Ilbies. It's just now, how many am I gonna get, is the real question. Because we got till Friday. Where them Ilbies at? One of these mobs have them. One of these wolves have them. Still haven't found that wolf, though. Somebody yesterday, Rivers yesterday, was trolling me, saying how, like, in this server, Ilbies don't drop from the wolves, and I was getting real choked, because if that was true, what have I been doing this for like this whole time? Like, what have I been doing here? But no, I'm pretty sure they drop. There's nothing telling me that they don't drop, you know? Should loot have internal pity to them? No. Because when something has pity, it usually means the drop rate is abysmally bad. I'd rather not nerf the drop rate anymore just because of pity. Pity gives the game an excuse to have, like, super low drop rate. Just make it low drop rate and be a man. I did some research last night before going to bed, and I do think it is confirmed that these guys drop Ilbies. There should be no reason that they don't. Yeah, I sold the Steelies. I had to. I needed money. But it's alright, bro. I'll get Ilbies. And I can only... If somebody lists Steelies on the market, I could definitely... I can definitely buy them. C-Mac. You know what? Yes. That has happened. Indeed it has. Pity is like let's just say I killed like 10,000 of these wolves, right? And I still didn't get Ilbies. The video game would say something like, yo, we're sorry that you didn't get Ilbies after 10,000 wolves. Here's a free pair of Ilbies because we feel bad for you. And I think that's what internal pity means, unless internal pity is something completely different. But I'm not gonna have the. I'm pretty sure it's set up this way, so there's gonna be no music, no BGM. I have a separate BGM. Like I'm just listening to some tunes in the background without it playing on stream. Because I want to have footage of just like raw Ilby farming gameplay without any music and stuff, so I can use it for editing. All I've been really thinking about for the past week or so is just how I'm gonna structure this next video of mine, this Dexless Sin video of mine. I'm also gathering some music that I'll be using and whatnot. So my mind has been elsewhere, you could say. We gotta prep, bro. Maple Classic, at least closed beta's coming out soon. Now I need to be ready for that. I need to make sure everything's done by then. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stressed out, as if I'm not already stressed out. I don't know, like, I get like this. Even last year, I kind of felt similar to how I feel now, when I was really on a time crunch on the last couple days of the reboot live streams. It's just the way it is. IG Fusion, what is IG Fusion? No, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what you're referring to. If you're referring to a video game, if you're referring to like an IGN or a YouTuber. We're back at it. I wonder if we can hit level 84 tonight. I think my goal might be to try to hit level 84, but that would mean I'd have to stream for like 12 hours. So maybe not 84. Maybe like mid 80s. Mid 83 would be nice. So let's lock the hell in. Oh, I see. It's kind of like a Fanding. It's kind of like Fanding. He's like an old school MapleStory Hermit Pro. Oh, daily reminder to turn off top chat. You're right. The worst thing about having a boss is when you can't understand what he wants and he doesn't understand my technical explanation of things, for real. That is why I don't work. The couple of moments in my life where I had a boss, man, I mean, my last boss was pretty chill. But man, having a boss, man, you gotta be your own boss. Thank you, Ooze Wannabe. Hopefully today's the day. It would be nice. Honestly, I've been saying, like, I've been telling myself, I've been telling people, like, probably not gonna get Ilbies today, I've been saying that, I've been repeating that. But today, I'm not gonna say that. Today, I'm thinking, even me, I'm thinking, Ilbies are gonna drop tonight. And I just need to keep grinding. It sucks when It sucks when Horntail tells me to come in on a Saturday. It's like, damn, bro, that's my rest day. You gonna make me work? on a Saturday, Horntail. Oh my god, let me tell you what happened, guys. I was making coffee, okay, and for some reason in my pot, you know, the pot that heats up water, in my electric water heating pot, I thought it was water, but I guess somebody put vinegar in there, bro, and it looked like water. And I'm like, you know, I'm making my coffee. I'm like, this smells sour. Does coffee usually smell this sour? And then I took a sip and I almost died. Like, I spat it out immediately because it was like vinegar coffee. And yeah, so that happened, and now I'm coffeeless and caffeineless, and I'm here to stream for the day. The kettle, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, if you could come on Saturday too, we're kind of missing a few members. Another day, another Toby. Probably gonna get a couple Tobys. No, I have never, ever in my history of MapleStory, and I've been playing this game for quite a bit now. I have never gotten Ilbies in my goddamn life, and I'm trying to change that so that mad crazy monkey guy can stop asking me where them Ilbies are, and I can actually show him. Like when I get my Ilbies, I'm gonna have like a PNG, all right, that I'm gonna just show the chat whenever he pulls up proof that I've gotten Ilbies before. You make most of your income from social media then? I just don't make income. I do make income. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do make money, but I don't work. I don't consider this work. This is just me playing MapleStory and sharing to the homies what I'm up to. Is somebody intending on running it through the machine to descale it? What do you mean descale it? But anyways, like my morning was ruined thanks to that. Thanks to the vinegar. The unexpected condiment. Cup full of goddamn caffeinated vinegar. Can't confirm I've watched this guy kill wolves for 100 hours easily. It's gonna be probably like another 100 hours. No, maybe not 100 hours. But we're definitely gonna try our absolute hardest to roll for Ilbies. Yeah, I live a very cush life, man. Like, I should not be living this way at my age, but I do. And I make the most of it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably it. Because, like, why else would you put a bunch of that in a kettle? But I didn't realize. I did not realize. And I paid the price. If I'm really not feeling... if I'm not feeling, like, too good, like, if I'm feeling drowsy or whatnot, I will go and... I don't know, get something to... I have soda. I have some Sprite here, but I'm not gonna crack it open just yet. I'm chilling with just this water for now. Yes, I can kill spiders at New Leaf City for Ilbies, but New Leaf City does not exist here. No New Leaf City, no Leaf Ray, no Magacia, no Ariant, no Herbtown, no Mulong. We kind of need to expand again. I can't believe there's like new players. I stopped advertising this server, so I'm surprised. All right, let's kick some fools. Where are we kicking? Yo, name some peeps. Shin, help me out and name some peeps. I know you probably know better than I do on who's been inactive and stuff. Yo, what up, Jeff? Welcome back, my boy. Let's get this bread. Let's get these ilbies. Another day, another dollar. Shout outs to my workers and shout outs to my lurkers. Shout outs to my neats. Shout outs to the elites. Thank you very much for watching your boy Joe Hawk in this very trifling period where everyone is just goddamn waiting for Classic to come out and we're just fiending, foaming at the mouth for any sort of MapleStory content. You'd be willing to watch me just farm these idiots for 10 hours straight. By the way, there's a Wild Hunter rework happening in GMS, and I made the Wild Hunter. So that's exciting. That's pretty exciting. It'll be a shame because I won't be able to hop on MapleStory, GMS, Modern MapleStory. I'll be too busy grinding here. Do I multi-stream? Not right now, I don't. I can. The thing is, I can, but I'm not doing it right now. I will definitely be multi-streaming. Honestly, even more than just multi-streaming. I'll have 2 streams running at once. Like 2 separate streams running at once. During Classic World. Yeah, main Wild Hunter. 285 Wild Hunter in Barra. Rank 16. I try to outdo that other guy and try to hit rank 15. But that guy is the rank 15 Wild Hunter in Barra, man. He is good. He'd be training every day, so I couldn't like outlive him. So I have to call myself rank 16. Instagram stream. Imagine an Instagram stream of MapleStory. Yeah, Twitch. I don't know. Twitch. There are people who stream private servers on Twitch. I don't think people watch me on Twitch unless I'm playing like. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Nobody really watches me on Twitch. Period. Yeah, man, you can never stop the degens. The degens live life separate from ours. Although I would also consider myself pretty degenerate. As soon as you hit like 100 viewers, you'll get banned for sure. You think so? I tell you what, though, I will probably dual stream closed beta, Classic World closed beta. I'll probably stream on Twitch and I'll stream on YouTube for closed testing. So stay tuned. That'll be in like about a month from now, even less than a month from now. The blaster. I bring the blaster over because I think the blaster could be interesting. This is my 3rd day of trying to get ilbies. And like with each day, because I'll be back tomorrow, with each day I'm gonna increase the number of hours I play this stupid game until I get ilbies. 2.5 weeks. Stay tuned, guys. On April 1st, I honestly don't think I'll be going live on April 1st. But now that you mention it, maybe I'll do a little something special. You're going to want to join the Discord if you want to know what I'm doing on April 1st. I see. Yeah, so about a month from now. I still haven't gotten a reply from MapleStory or Nexon telling me that, you know, I'm confirmed for the early access. That's some bullshit, by the way. The early access part of the whole thing. How like MapleCon goers or beta testers, closed alpha testers get to play 2 days early? Are you serious? Why? Actually pay to win. This is proof that pay to win will exist in classic MapleStory. You must be this rich or this close to LA to play MapleStory Classic 2 days earlier than everybody else. Just checking. But does Ilbies drop from Lycans? Okay, what up, Ayame? But don't worry, I'll make sure to get in. In fact, I might need to ask. I might need to contact some people tonight. At least I got 4 Tobys. Yeah, at least I got 4 Tobys, bro. Talk to the devs. No, I got this, bro. I gotta get this legit. Yup. It's because I'm dexless. Take a look at this. 95 dex. With the Hero's Talon. This is my final build. I won't be getting any more dex after this. That is so harsh. No, that's ridiculous because we got a scroll that was like 1 in 50,000 chance. Not even from this wolf, from the stupid other wolf. And then the scroll worked. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if we're gonna be here for a while or not, or if we're gonna be here forever. But please, just one pair. Just one pair. is all I can ask for. Why is there a Toby counter? Because I've gotten too many goddamn Tobys, man. Take that tail off. It's just it's stuck on. It's stuck on my back, and it just won't come off. I know Spirit Vikings. I've been told to go to Spirit Vikings, but I feel like I'm not strong enough. Second, I would much rather see an Ilby drop from these guys, man. I've been farming these guys for so long. I really like this map. In terms of like old school Maple, like my favorite place is the farm. This is up there. I also want to farm the Scarab. I'm trying to see if I get the Scarab first or the Ilbies first. I might go to Spirit Vikings on another day if I can't find them. Chief Bandits, I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think they got Shadow Partner. Not here. That's why you want to get some snowshoes, brother. Want to get them snowshoes for the day. God damn it, Lemonade. Yes, none since the 4 yesterday. The 4 that I briefly had that somehow disappeared for some reason. You can't hear me or what? I'm pretty sure I'm talking right now. Can you hear this? I don't know if that worked, but if you could hear that, let me know. Wait, let me try it again. Let me try it again. Did somebody say Ilbies? Alright, you can hear me? Good, 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 good. Just checking. Just confirming with you guys. Yo, what up, X Halo Nick? If only I get Ilbies tonight. That would actually bring me so much inner peace. Even if I get Ilbies today, though, guys, I'm gonna keep playing. Like, I'm gonna use the Ilbies to farm more Ilbies, at least until Friday. I just hope that I get Ilbies by Friday. If I don't get Ilbies by Friday, we're gonna have a problem. Alright, Nick. We'll see you later, Nick. Lycanthropes to the 2 Mush Moms and Spirit Vikings are the best bet. Okay, yeah, because Rivers, Acela Rios, this guy was trolling me last night. He was like saying like you and him he DM'd you and he said that you removed Ilbies from Lycanthropes, and I was actually crashing out. Because if that was the case, why did I do this? Why am I here with like you know, owning a nail salon for wolves? For these damn extensions, if they don't even drop Ilbies. But it is confirmed by the guy himself, it is confirmed by Bane himself, that Ilbies drop from wolves. So don't you worry, guys, we'll get them. Okay? If there's a will, there's a way. And to confirm, just to double check, is it just vanilla drop rates? Is it the same drop rates as, you know, the drop rates that you see in like OSM Lib? Joe Hawk ASMR as study music. Well, there are better options out there, but you use what you gotta use, I suppose. I need to... Oh, confirmed? Bet. This is perfect then, because like, let's just assume that they don't change the drop rates in Classic World. That means this is perfect practice. You know what I'm saying? If I claim Ilbies here, it's basically like claiming Ilbies in Classic World. You know what I mean? So let's just keep going. Junior Whopper, Bacon Whopper, Double Whopper, Junior Whopper. I was looking up. I was checking on the Discord if anyone's gotten Ilbies from Lycanthropes. I don't think anyone has. At least no one's confirmed it. So I had no idea. I feel like most people get their Ilbies from like Mush Mom or Spirit Vikings. Mostly, I feel like it's Spirit Vikings. For me, it's the black crystal, the dark crystal. Yeah, what up, Cruel? Wagwan. Thank you, sir. Bro said, don't worry. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. Stump Zaku, welcome back. It's all good. Yo, I saw the Hot Pot pick. Looks pretty good. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed your meal. I hope your first Hot Pot experience was a good one. Vikings are level 93? Oh god, yeah. I'm not going to Vikings yet, at least. Maybe at around level 85, I might hit up Vikings, but it'll be sad if I get Ilbies from Vikings. Listen, guys, this dogtail was just... It was like one of the cheapest capes in the cash shop, alright? I was getting sick of my other cape. I was not feeling patriotic. I thought you said it was delusional. When I was reading, I thought... The tofu and the beef and the pork belly are all classics, except for the mushroom. You can take off the mushrooms, but... it looked good. Looks like somebody will be going to Hot Pot again soon. No, 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 no. Let's not go there. Listen, once I get Ilbies, we can talk. But right now, I am trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be one of the mob. Be one of the mob. Be the crane, as Squidward says. Oh, by the way, I'm buying Drake's blood. If anyone's selling, I'm in need of Drake's blood. Yeah, it is crazy. Korean barbecue and hot pot. It's a crazy combo. Okay, guys, relax. I'm actually taking this thing off. What's the difference? Is there a difference with lichen spawns in Odyssey between... I don't think there is any lycanthropes in WT3. It's just 4 and 5. I've personally noticed 5 being the best. Chill, bro. Mr. Sky, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, did I not link my stupid... Did I not link it? Hold on. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna pin the newest short, by the way, guys. So do me a favor and go watch the newest short. Leave a like, leave a comment, you know, the good stuff. Thank you very much. Helps me out. Helps the channel out. Yada, yada, yada. One short every day. Don't miss any Toby drops. I shall not. The Tobies are pretty useful. For each set of Tobies, the longer I can stay here without needing to go back to Go back to base and recharge. These are the OG drop rates. There have been no nerfs, no buffs. Which just makes the other scroll drop that I got from the werewolf just that much more ridiculous. Because, like, damn, we could have just gotten Ilbies that day. How many more Toby drops? I'd say I'd probably get, like, 10 Tobys. So, like, 6 more Tobys before Ilbies drop. I want to be wrong, but that's probably going to be what happens. I wonder what the drop rate for these Tobys are. Let me find out. Let me find out what the drop rate for the Tobys are. White Fang. The Tobys is 1 in 10,000 for from White Fangs. Really? And Ilbies are 1 in 12,500? I feel like they should drop, bro. I feel like the Ilbies should drop at some point. It's not even that low of a drop rate. It's just that the number of lycanthropes on this map is so minuscule. That's the issue. But this is just how it is. Yeah, no Ilbies yesterday. We're going at it strong though. We gonna get them Ilbies. It's just gonna take a while. A pity system is in order? Nah. Forget the pity system. Pity is for weak-minded individuals. Ming 2G. Light a bit. Wagwan. Yeah, I think this map is really fit for a thief. I think thief or warrior is the best class to train here. I don't think a mage would do well here. Lost Ark has pity, really? Lost Ark is a new game, that makes sense. This is an old game, though. Yeah, it is wiping. For me, it doesn't matter. Like, I was very much aware that the wipe would exist before I hopped on. One thing that is a merit for playing this is I am going live and like I can use this footage. You know what I mean? Like, in a way, my character and everyone else who got featured in the live streams, we won't ever die. Like, it won't ever get deleted because the VODs will remain. You can go back and watch the journey whenever you want. And I probably won't unlist or private any of the VODs this time around. And then whatever footage I use for the video will be just solidified in Maple journalism history. 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 진형이 씨. Welcome, welcome. 재밌게 보고 가세요. Oh yeah, we're clipping the Ilby drops, and we're using it in the next video. Trust me. One of the biggest reasons I'm still here farming Ilbies is because I want to showcase it in the next video. That's where like 99% of my determination comes from. I'm a video guy after all. The Korean only stream? Nah. We ain't. Listen, we ain't doing no Korean only stream. Maybe for Classic one day I'll do a little. Maybe for April 1st. Now you're giving me some ideas. But I'll have to think of something fun to do on April 1st if I'm gonna be doing that. Maple is all about living in the now 100,000%. We live in the now. We live in the present, bro. Alright, it's nice to think about the future and reminisce of the past, but just remember that what happens now is what happens now, bro. Please don't let it... Okay. If that's the case, I'm just gonna have to bring the lycanthrope to the middle so it does give like a visible drop. Subi stream. There is no OnlyFans account, bro. There's never been an OnlyFans account. There's never been a Patreon. There's never been anything. It's just the YouTube. It's not even the Twitch. There's no Joe Hawk Twitch. There's only Fidiggle Twitch. And Fidiggle is an unhinged video game loser. Only Flash Jump account. Dude, I honestly think it is very possible to get these Ilbies. I think I've just been on a bad luck streak or something. Because I've gotten like 4 Tobies from these wolves. From the White Fangs. So surely... Because look, it's 1 in 10,000 for the Tobies. And then it's 1 in 12,500 for the Ilbies. So by that logic, surely I should roll some Ilbies soon. A lot of people have been saying Overwatch is better now. Yeah, I've been hearing that too. I don't think I'll ever log into Overwatch ever again personally. But let me know how it goes if you do log in. I remember my very last Overwatch game. I got so mad. I like threw slurs in the team chat. I told everyone I hated them, and then I left mid-game. I uninstalled the game, mid-ranked game, and I never looked back because I hate that game. Thank you. Yeah, there are a lot more White Fangs than there are lycanthropes for sure. It's 50%. Man, I've been losing a lot of these coin flips. Somebody check my coin because I think there's 2 tails. There's no... All I see are tails. I don't see any heads. Mr. SPQR Dan. I will not be convinced to accept pity in my MapleStory game. Pity comes with so much more. I think I play a video game with pity. I don't admit this on chat a lot. I don't admit this on stream a lot, but I play this game called Zenless Zone Zero, okay, with my friend, and I've learned the ways of modern gaming or modern gacha gaming through Zenless, and they have pity in the game. I don't know if I like it, dude. I'd rather it still just be completely random. Because with pity, there's a less likely of a chance that you'll just go and get like insane luck. I mean, there still is a chance, but I feel like that insane luck is like lowered because it's more controlled. You see what happens? It gets more controlled, and I don't like that. I don't like when things are all the same or if they're similar or you can expect an outcome. I don't want an expected outcome. I want it to be random. I like MapleStory because it's random. If I know I'm on like my 9,000th kill and I'm like, oh, the pity's coming soon, I don't like that, bro. Then it feels like I'm working for it rather than I'm like gambling for it, and I'm a giga gambler. I mean, you can believe what you want, but I do believe in dummy, you know. In statistically speaking, it's bound to come. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like when you use 60% scrolls. Not every 60% is gonna hit. So you kind of you like black magic fuckery that shit, and you try dummy scrolling and try to make the fails land on, you know. You want to fail all the scrolls that you don't want to land, and you want to succeed all the ones you do. I'm full of energy. I'm not sure why I'm full of energy. I did not get my coffee today. The pink rabbit? Who, like Zhao? Talking about Zhao? The Labubu bunny? Shit. I also played Genshin for 40 minutes and then my head started hurting because of motion sickness and I had to stop playing. Uh-oh, nerd spotted, nerd spotted. This guy doesn't believe in dummy scrolling. Sorry, bro, but we here in the Joe Hawk stream are dummy scroll believers. Maybe not Cuisine though. Maybe you get along with Cuisine. We believe in prayers and miracles in here. We do not wait for the pity to get our rewards. We just keep at it till we get what we want. Whether it takes 10 years, whether it takes 5 minutes. That's destiny, man. You don't ever mess with destiny. Vincent, welcome back. Rumble Rock. What up? I'll make you a deal. Every customer you send my way to buy one of my Maple Beta keys, I'll lend you 10 view bots. I don't want your view bots, man. I want like actual, unless your view bots know how to be a convincing like chatter, then maybe we can talk. The Fire Sword Legacy? Are you talking about the Realm of the Mad God Fire Sword Legacy? Where you use Fire Sword to get, like, white bag drops? You better not be talking about that, bro. The Flaming Katana in the 7th slot? I don't have a Flaming Sword. If I had, like, a Flaming Sword, I definitely would. You do think there is a form of RNG manipulation in old school scrolling? Here's what I think. I think all scrolls are the same, but like just by sheer ratios and just sheer you know what I'm saying, like, because 60% will work 60% of the time. So if you can somehow magically fail the scrolls that you don't want to land, so like, I don't know, scroll for defense 60%, if you can somehow fail those, I'm not saying there's a higher chance, but statistically speaking, since you failed those scrolls, there is bound to be more successes on the ones that you really want to land them on. And that's like the theory of dummy scrolling. And again, a 60% is just a 60%. This does not guarantee that it'll make your actual scrolls work. But you know, you believe, you believe. And if it does work, you feel amazing after the fact. The fire sword strat. There's got to be like a fire sword strat for Maple terms, and I wonder what it would be. Cosmic pity. Yes, there we go. Yeah, somebody up there, bro. Some intangible being somewhere out there. Maybe they're hiding in like, you know, in like the motherboard of Nexon servers. Someone out there is manipulating something. Wrong. Damn, bro. Sorry, bro. Sorry for having an opinion, bro. Sounded like Rivers over here. Who does this guy think he is? Ilby's incoming. We'll see. So you're telling me that every scroll, right? Every scroll has a unique, like, it's already determined whether it's going to fail or succeed. Is that what you're telling me? Let's say I looted like a GFA 60%. Let's say, just for example, for the sake of an example, let's say I looted a GFA 60%. You're telling me that specific GFA 60% is already determined to whether it'll pass or fail, and no matter what I do, it's, you know, it'll do that thing. Like, it already has its stored result. Oh, interesting. So what if I just randomly dropped a bunch of my scrolls? Let's say I had an entire stack of GFAs, right? And I randomly dropped them in the FM, okay? And then I randomly picked them up in like a random order. You know, I just pick them up. Does that mean like it'll still stay? Like, let's just say I sorted, okay? Let's just say I knew whether a scroll would pass or fail. And I just sorted out my entire stack of GFAs to make sure all the ones that would succeed are at the very top of the stack. It's the ones that I use first. And all the ones that would fail, I put on the other side of the stack. Does that mean if I decided to just be like, yo, I'm going to scroll some GFAs now, and let's say like 60 of them passed, right? And the first 60 that do pass are at the very top of the scroll stack, okay? Does that mean I'm going to succeed all 60 of those in a row? Like, by your logic. I would succeed all 60 of those scrolls because I magically sorted them out. I sorted out the predetermined ones. Can you give me your best dating advice and then follow up with your inspiration quote about how you must keep moving forward despite all the odds? Okay, let me try my best. Dating advice, huh? I've only been in a relationship once in my life. Um, but here's what I'll say. Whether you believe that you were in the wrong, whether you thought you were in the wrong or not, does not matter if your significant other feels a certain type of way. Whether you were doing it, you know, out of the goodness of your heart, or whether you're being malicious, whether the intent was was of, you know, was from a good place or not. If the other person is upset, then those feelings are valid. You know what I'm saying? So be considerate with your actions and realize that not everyone has the same. They don't look at the life the same way you do, and as long as you're aware of that, I'm sure. You know, conflictions or conflicts will lessen. And an inspirational thing, I guess, just keep going to the gym. Keep eating healthy. Keep drinking water. All right. Every day is a gift. All right. Don't spend a day. If you're gonna spend a day being lazy, just tell yourself, "Hey, I'm gonna spend the day being lazy," and enjoy it. Don't feel guilty over having like a lazy day. Every day you should spend it, whether being proud of yourself for working hard, or just be satisfied with the fact that today was lax. If you send me your Maple account info, I can log into your account and load it up for you. Alright, I got you. I'll DM you later. Okay, but you're talking about Fire Emblem, bro. Don't you think that every game will code things differently? Just because one thing is you know, built in one game like this doesn't mean it's going to be the same for another game. And I don't know. I don't think anybody except for the Nexon developers themselves know how scrolling is like the scrolling luck is determined. So I don't think there is like an objective right answer to these sort of things, and you just believe what makes you happy. You believe what you want to believe, I think. I promise I'm not eating until the Ilbies drop. Alright, rest in peace, ex-Halo Nick. Died of malnutrition and starvation. Don't put low effort into your relationships, bro. What? Manipulate? Listen. I believe in living your life. And as long as you work hard on living your own life and being happy with the things that you do, like shit will work out in the end, I think. Just keep grinding. Keep doing what you gotta do, and keep doing what you like doing. You know, if you don't like work, make sure when you're not working, you're doing stuff that's enjoyable. But if you do like work, man, am I lucky? Am I happy for you? Yeah, bro, chat's going too fast. I'm sorry. Sorry that you did not end up being the main character for today's stream, Mr. Dan. Also, I don't agree with a lot of your opinions. But that's just, you know, that's just me. You're free to say whatever, but you can't expect me to just be like, "Oh yeah, you're so right, man." It's not the right stream for that, sadly. I'm just here to farm Ilbies, man. What the hell is the Dennis system? Wait, why does that sound so familiar? Yeah, you're welcome, Just Fouled. Not sure what I said, but you're welcome, bro. Literally to each their own. You know, I hear people out, but at the same time, I don't just blindly agree with everyone. I don't know who you are. Okay, okay. This guy... Yo, I could tell that you're rage baiting, so I'm just gonna... let's see. What's a good... Listen, man. How do I explain this? This is not your stream. And, you know, I'm not stupid. So just relax, right? Don't project your feelings onto me. If you're the one getting emotional, then say it. Don't try to project it onto me, bro. I'm out here farming Ilbies, having a good time. Out here trying to start something. It's crazy. I'm not stupid. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I did watch that. You know what? You know what's funny is it's that YouTube short, the Dennis YouTube short from Sunny, got me to start It's Sunny, because I've never watched the show before. Like, I never grew up on the show. And I watched a couple episodes of... No, I think I even got to, like, season 2 of Sunny last year. I don't know, I just the vibes from that guy, bro, I just did not feel it. I don't know why you guys think I have this foresight. I'm just telling you a belief that I have, and it's like suddenly everyone just thinks I'm retarded. It's like, okay, bro, like believe what you want. I'm not trying to preach this. I'm telling you how I feel about scrolls. Okay, I've been telling you guys how I feel about scrolls. I say it in my videos. So to come out here and be like, no, you're wrong, bro. Actually, it's like this. Okay. So I'm just gonna apply what you've been saying to me, man. I don't believe in what you guys believe in. And then to follow that up with passive aggressiveness, what do you think this is? Like, do you think this is school? Like, do you think we are in equal standings here, brother? I don't want to be here. I'm in here. I'm in it to get the Ilbies. I'm not in it for anything else. So, like, just please. You mentioned you prefer to scroll on your own instead of buying. Why is that? Because I am a gambler and I love scrolling. I've made videos about scrolling for that exact reason. On a scale of 1 to 10, how effed would you be living in the Maple world? I'd be pretty effed. Like, I'd honestly... Like, I'd be a bum. You know how there's, like, beggars in MapleStory? Like, whichever MapleStory you're in, there's always going to be beggars. I would be a beggar, bro. I would be a noob asking for mesos. And I'd probably spend all that meso on gambling, and then I'd go back to square one. A pair of what? Ilbies? I've never gotten Ilbies before in my life. How much you want to bet that guy once he... Because I only timed him out for 5 minutes. I expect you, okay, if you ever want to talk again in here, to, like, actually have a conversation. But, bro, you are clear... There's something... Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I said something in my video before that rubbed you the wrong way. But clearly, you're not here to have a conversation, which is why I timed you out. So I expect you to come a bit more amicably, man. I'm one guy with a bunch of chatters, but I could tell, bro. Listen, don't try to fuck with me, please. I'm not. I really just don't have the patience. Or, you know, you can be like everybody else and be a sheep. Figure out something real mean, something that'll really get under my skin, and leave. You can do that too, but just so you know, I'm expecting it. Right? Let's be civil. Your internet gets cut off and you get to learn what the afterlife is. What if there is no afterlife? What if the afterlife is you just lose EXP like in MapleStory, bro? You just made me sad. I'm sorry, bro. Don't make fun of my furry tail, bro. I'm very sensitive about, you know, topics like that. Come on. Yeah, go for it, bruh. Exercise is always good. I don't think I'll be exercising today, sadly. Well, I could do home exercises. I'm saying, like, I probably won't be able to hit the gym today. Because we're going to be streaming for late hours. I'm a bit late today. I think I started live at, like, 3:30 or something. Usually started at 2. Gotta make the decision in the next 5 minutes. Alright, bro. Take your time. Wow, you have not eaten fast food for 10 years. What do you mean, bro? Fast food is delicious. He said it's sheep food. You know what? That is true, though. I cannot disagree with that. Please tell me I got the Milbies. I have not. I have not gotten the Milbies yet. I'm working on it. Do you believe that USA went to the moon in 1969? There's like a 67% chance that the States went to the moon back then. Godspeed. You want to live a long, healthy life, then you're probably going to want to go work out. I'll be back later. Good luck, sir. Yo, best of luck, man. We'll see you in a bit. I have seen those CEOs struggle for their food. Will it prevent me from ever eating fast food again? I don't know, man. Damn, fast food is tasty. Tell you what, I'm addicted. Yeah, there is no New Leaf City. I could go to Spirit Vikings, but I don't want to go to Spirit Vikings either. Not to start up the conversation of fast food again. But man, I cannot wait to try out Raising Cane's if I ever go to America. Is it more pot burn? I don't burn that many pots here for sure. But I don't know, I haven't really tried Vikings before. Raising Cane's is ass? What makes you say that? It looks good to me. Whenever I see videos of people eating Raising Cane, it looks delicious. No, let's not talk about food again. I have not eaten. I'm playing this game on an empty stomach right now, bruh. If you go to SoCal, I'll sponsor your canes. Alright, bet. I'll let you know if I'm ever in SoCal. Yeah, I heard the sauce is what makes Raising Cane's. They should just sell the sauce, or maybe not though. Maybe if they sell the sauce separately, people wouldn't go to Cane's anymore. They do? Is it the same? Like, have you tried it? Is it the same? Like, because I remember a long time ago. It must have been like when I was still in high school or something. They released like the Big Mac sauce from McDonald's, but you can like just buy like a tube of Big Mac sauce, but it didn't taste the same. It wasn't like the same sauce as like, you know, the ones that they use in the stores. Should you drop a 60 on your rack mask? Go for it. What? 60% for what? Int? If it's int, doesn't that still only give one int? And doesn't the 100% also give one int? I see, so you have like the tube of the stuff. They put crack in those sauces? Yeah, they do, man. Telling you, like, the food that you get at like fast food, well, not every place, but I'm specifically thinking like McDonald's. Like even the recipe, the formula for like their drinks, their soft drinks, it's different. 30 it is. Oh, good luck. Actually, good luck this time. Yeah, and there's no need to do that, bro. Because I've already communicated with you that I have a belief. And it... Okay, wait, hold on. He's cooking. What is he saying? Okay. Okay. I hear you. You know what? I've gone and read everything you said. Yeah, that underlying force, I know that's, to you, that may seem like a bunch of hooey. No, I'm gonna hear him out, because I thought this guy would just talk shit and leave, like everyone else. But he actually thought about what he was trying to communicate here, and I appreciate that. But you gotta also realize, you gotta remember, or you gotta, I'm telling you now, like, it might not sound logical, okay? But that doesn't mean it's coming from, like... And you know what really got to me was when you said we should talk when it's less emotional. It's like, buddy, bro. Whether it's emotional or logical or not, man... Like, it's an opinion. It's not that serious. So, like, I don't mind. I really don't mind you explaining things. But at the same time, like, you gotta respect that everyone will have their own viewpoints too, bro. I'm not gonna ever convince you. I'm never gonna ask you or convince you or try to convince you to believe the way that I do. But I'll hear you out. Right? Don't try to convince me either. Right? And I really don't want to have, like, pointless spats about shit that doesn't matter. Also, I haven't seen you around, so I don't tolerate disrespect unless I get to know you and shit, bro. That's what makes us human, man. I know I might seem like this guy who seems to just have no life and just has, like, hard opinions about this game on the internet. And that might come out as antagonistic to some, but I am a human in the end of the day, just like you are. So let's just respect each other. That's all I want. Has the viewership actually been up? V33. Yowie Master, welcome back. I haven't been checking the view count recently. I don't know. It just stresses me out. I just need to get my shit done as soon as possible. I am indeed a human. I'm not a furry. I'm a human. Hey, no hard feelings though, alright? There's nothing to be, for either of us to be getting upset over. But I genuinely, I do not tolerate disrespect. Unless you're like joking or something. If you're just trolling, that's different. Also, I'm just not in the mood right now. No, debate's over. We're moving on. Shout out to my OGs. Hey, you guys know who you are. Honestly, everyone here is an OG, technically speaking. Anyone who's been watching me, who's been following me before the launch of Maple Classic is an OG. Yeah, just be more tactful, man. Because you can rage bait here. It's not illegal to rage bait. But I did time you out for a reason. Eat a Snickers? No, I'm not eating right now. If anything, I'll crack open this can of Sprite later. But I want to just stay in the state of fast for a bit. Being in a state of fast it's not bad. I know it'll take me a lot of time, but I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stay here till at least I'm level 85, I think. Wait, what did you say? Can you move your next stack of claws down so we can see where you're at? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. You are so right. There you go. Just eat. This guy, bro. This guy always types in all caps. So I always imagine him just yelling this shit to me. If Bevax was in the room next to me, this guy would just be. He'd be like my personal fitness coach. Just a couple more wolves, Joe Hawk. You got this. Baton shuffle. God damn it, Jay. I thought we could go 2 days without the baton being mentioned, but I guess 2 days is asking for too much. Next, we gotta see when the monkeys are gonna twist my nuts. That's next on the. Am I already out of Ninja Stars? Wow. All right, I'm out, so I need to go refresh. There is some chicken stew upstairs. Or not stew, it's like chicken rice gruel. I could probably eat that later. Did I get anything here? Oh, I got this. Don't need that though. Sell. Keep. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight, baby. Don't let your ilbies be dreams. Just do it. Let's head back. Right back to where we came from. Show you my count. I'm slowly running out of pots. I'll have to invest like in another 500 of each. Oh, okay. Here we go. And we resume. You gotta farm them with your entire inventory full of steelies to prove that you're not a brokey in this game. Yeah, I don't have a single set of steelies. You think if I still kept my steelies, like I would have gotten ilbies by now? I'm farming for ilbies, dog, as the title might suggest. The ilbies here have a 1 in 12,500 drop rate. And I'm day 3 now farming these guys with no avail. But I'm going strong. I'm not really... I haven't given up. I'm mentally checked out, but that does not mean I have given up. Yes, the ilbies. I gave him to a guildmate of mine. Or I didn't give it to him. I sold it to him. He gave me a really good deal. For my steelies, so I took it. There are no steelies on the market right now, fam. Last time I checked. I might buy some though. If the market opens some steelies up, I might buy some. I don't know. There are no ilbies on sale, so I wouldn't be able to tell you how much ilbies are. There was one going for like $1 billion, but I'm pretty sure he's just listing it there for a bill just to flex. Did psychology broaden my way of thinking? No, it wasn't psychology, it was weed. I guess psychology helped, though. For the past decade? Okay, maybe not the past decade, but the past couple years, yes, I've been here. I'm not unfamiliar with this map. Tell you what. Crystal Ilbies are the best ninja stars in the game. By far. You know, even if they had like Subi weapon attack, I still think Crystal Ilbies are goated top. That's the second time someone's mentioned that. I don't even know how many viewers I have right now. I don't really plan to check, so don't tell me. Well, enjoy it while it lasts, guys, because once I get my ilbies, I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm taking a break from streaming very soon. Because I'm gonna be working on a Dexless Sin video for you guys. And once the Dexless Sin video is out and classic closed testing starts, that's probably when I'll be, like, back again. We'll do a week of testing, And honestly, after testing is finished, I'll probably just go... well, I can't tell you. Everything I do after testing is a secret, so I can't tell you guys anything. But don't worry, we'll be back for Classic. And anytime Classic happens, we'll be back for it. So don't you worry, bruh. I'm almost there is crazy. Need Ilbies to get Ilbies? Yeah, I think so. I think as soon as I get my first pair of Ilbies, the second pair will come in like not even a quarter of the time. Have I ever watched Logan Paul content? I watched the Japan Forest vlog where he you know, I watched the KSI versus Logan Paul fight. I wanted Logan Paul to get shit on, but that did not happen. What do you mean you don't want no video? The entire stream has been for the video. No, I'm going. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. Once I get my Ilbies, once this whole thing is finished and done with, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit, away from live streaming, to get the video out. Because the video brings more attention, bro. The only reason my live streams do so well is because people find me through my videos. I have yet to get a confirmation for getting into the test. So no, I'm not in the tests yet. But again, I'm not worried. I got my people. I got people. I'm in the talks with some people, and that's all I'll say. You're gonna have to deal with a break soon, but don't worry, I'll let you guys know when that break's coming. Only tell me. Should I just tell this guy, this Bevax guy? Alright, I'll DM you later in full caps my plans, my upcoming plans. But I'm genuinely trying to keep it a secret. Usually if you watch my live streams, I kind of hint at what I'm up to. Because, you know, I just can't hold it in. But I've been doing my due diligence to keep everything a secret. It's because I can't stream while also editing at the same time. Once I'm in editing mode, like I don't ever think of streaming. It's hard to think there's a cooler mob than lycanthropes. They kind of remind me of like Junior Balrog, like an edgier version of Junior Balrog. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Kind of scary, bro. When I was a kid, I saw this mob when I was a kid. I shat my pants. I mean, I still shit my pants, depending on what level I am. But right now, I'm pretty, like, I don't die to this guy easily. The only way I die to this guy is if I'm not paying attention to my health bar. Gatekeeper or Thanatos? I always went the bottom right side of Ludibrium, Deep Ludi, so for me it's Thanatos. My bad. I should have said boss, because Lycanthrope is a mob and Junior Balrog is a boss. He took you to 50 HP? That's me with Junior Balrogs, bro. I died to the Junior Balrog too. Thanatos, yeah. I thought bottom right was Thanatos and bottom left was Gatekeeper. inside of each of us, there are two wolves, and neither of them have Ilbies. Well, God damn it. So you're telling me I'm not getting Ilbies, is what you're saying. My favorite town lore-wise is probably Magatia. Because apparently that's where the origins of the Black Mage were founded. It was in Magatia. Again, I that doesn't mean I know the lore that much, but I do know that the origins of the Black Mage started in Magatia, so you can blame Magatia for the Big Bang patch. Hey, you too. You also think Magatia. Sleepywood. Sleepywood's pretty sick. I think Leaf Ray is also pretty sick. El Nath is also pretty sick. The Zakum origins. 90% of Ilby users are RMTers or botters. Yeah, I'd say for like the first, like any new Maple, old school Maple Story server that comes out, including Classic, the Ilby users will be whales or people who've gotten them in nefarious ways. It's just how it goes, bro. But that just makes it, that just makes legit Ilbies that much more cooler. These ninja stars were cool for a reason, right? The way they've been set up and everything. Okay, and if I were to extend my thought on pity, okay? If pity existed, that would mean Ilbies would not be as cool anymore. Let's just say as an example. Because that means everyone has a chance of getting them. And if everyone gets them, are they really that special? Or did they just put in a lot of time to get this certain thing? Hey, the trigger word. If Ilbies were on a pity, that means everyone, as long as they participated, can get Ilbies. But Ilbies are elite, bro. You know what I'm saying? What would happen to Ilbies if everyone just had a genuine chance of getting them? If you got Ilby on your first werewolf kill on Classic, you might as well quit because you've peaked. Yeah. You're gonna want to never kill another werewolf ever again because you will never, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just won't happen. Like, you won't be able to peak it. You won't be able to top what you've done. You're gonna have to go train somewhere else. Oh yeah, that's add merchants to the list of people who would own Ilbies. The first people to ever own Ilbies in like a new Maple Story server. Merchants. But merching is a skill, bro. You don't just learn merching. You gotta, like, go through the mistakes and everything. You gotta make mistakes. You gotta learn things that nobody else knows. Alright? The more information that, you know, not everyone knows about, and you own it, the richer you will become. And that doesn't just apply to Maple Story. I think that just applies everywhere. If you are, like, the first to discover shit. I don't want to farm Vikings, bro. I want to see the Ilbies drop from these wolves. Like, it would be cool to get Ilbies from Vikings. But at the same time, I also don't feel like playing this game unless it is for Ilbies. Whether that chance is very low or very high or whatever. I'm online to get Ilbies. I'm not online to level up or nothing. I've leveled quite enough now. I've done enough OPQs, alright? The only thing I want to do is see these damn Ilbies drop from these damn wolves. Yes, I will. Once I get around this level, whether I'm third job or second job, I'll probably hit level 70 before third job comes out, to be honest. I'll be farming Ilbies here, as usual. At least until I get a single pair. I want at least one pair. I'm not trying to become the highest level. I'm not trying to race to be high level or anything. There's other things that I want to do in this video game. Yo, 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 Genghis, one of my favorite chatters. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. I thought streamers had good luck. Not me, apparently. Like, the luck is distributed. I'll sometimes get lucky on, like, 10% scrolls, but I don't get lucky when it comes to trying to farm Ilbies. This is, like, the most unlucky I am. Yeah, I mean, I've never even hit level 150 before in this video game. Even modern times, my peak is like level 145. Yeah, thanks, bro. I mean, I talk a lot. I talk a lot to myself, too. So it kind of feels like I'm talking to myself. And chat is like my schizophrenic brain telling me things. Hey, man, but you're probably really good at Korean. I wish I was good at Korean. I'm not. How I speak Korean is I pretend I'm Lego 77 or I pretend I'm Pangyo and I just speak like them. It didn't take too long. It took me 2 days. On my second day of steely farming, I got the steelies. I do envy his Korean. How'd you know? Korean is hard, bro. Especially if you don't live there. The most I've learned Korean is when I was living with my ex, who was Korean. And it's not that... I guess she did teach me a lot, but it was also just because she didn't speak English that, you know, I was kind of forced to speak Korean. And that helped me learn. But I'm not gonna go out there and, like, you know, sit down and read a textbook on how to speak Korean. It's not my... I don't like that. She went back to Korea. And then we tried long distance for about, I think like about a year. And then she was like, nah. I mean, she already told me, like, if it becomes a long distance, I might not be able to. I'm like, alright. No, actually, I did play Maple. She was aware of my mapling. I don't think that it bothered her. You know what did bother her though is around that same time I was picking up Smash Brothers Melee. I started learning Melee around the time she went back to Korea. She did not like the fact that I played Smash Melee. Why didn't I follow her? I genuinely considered. I was at a crossroads back in, what was it, 2020, where I was like, I'm about to graduate school. Do I go to Korea and live with her in Korea, or do I go back to my parents? And I went to my parents. I just made that decision. I've been living here since. No regrets. And I mean, we're like, we like, it's not like it was a bad breakup or anything. You know, just life happens, man. Shit happens. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. The game is sweet, bro. Melee's so sweet. I don't regret picking up Melee ever. I think the game is amazing. Played with Melee last night for about an hour. It felt like the entire game, the entire session, it felt like I was having a conversation with somebody just through the video game. It's great. I love video games, man. This is why I like to play League, because I think League is just like a group discussion. It's like a debate. It's like a group debate, and whoever wins the debate wins the game. While Melee is more like a 1v1 argument. But we didn't have an argument. We discussed. We philosophized. With a cowgirl in the Texas of Canada. Dude, I do not go outside in my own city. I stay at home. Everything I do, everything that like occupies my life is within like walking distance. Mostly just going downstairs to the basement, turning on my computer and playing MapleStory. Yo, what up, Sangtran? My rare rice harvest, it's going alright. I mean, it's chill. I enjoy this part of the day. It's not that I hate it. It's more I dread starting it. But once I'm in the groove, once I'm hitting these wolves, once I'm in, you know, chilling out with chat, it's fine. But like everything before that, you know, logging into Maple, creating the thumbnail, ready to click the live button, everything before the live stream begins, it's dreadful. Yeah. DoorDash is my number one vice. How does it feel to live in a house? It's alright. It's pretty good. I prefer the apartment. I prefer living in an apartment, but I'm not complaining. Yeeted the can. Good luck on Ilbies. Thank you, bro. It's the neat life, bro. Shoutouts to my neats. Shoutouts to my elites. Reason why you haven't gotten Ilbies yet is because you forgot to wear your drop gear. Okay, buddy. This isn't modern MapleStory. Ain't no drop gear exist in old school. If it did, it'd be cool though. If drop gears existed in old school MapleStory, I'd invest. It's not my house, it's my parents' house. I just live here without paying rent. Drop gear is gear that increases the drop rate of like items from like mobs and stuff. Also, I said I was gonna BRB midway through the stream, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I just realized that if I decide to BRB, then like that's just time wasted. Like I could be spending that BRB time farming more lycanthropes. It does both. It does both. Is there like an Asian GF finder? I don't think so. I think I would have known about something like that if it existed. I predict an Ilby will drop this week. As long as it's this week, I'm happy with that. I just hope it doesn't go through the weekend because I'm pretty sure if I don't get Ilby drops by this Friday, I'm gonna do a rare weekend live stream where we continue farming for Ilbies until we get them. So I'm hoping that you're right, and I'm hoping Friday, like supposedly Friday, should be one of my last streams in a while. Hey, listen, man, I've been single for too long. If you asked me a couple years ago if I wanted to get into a relationship, I probably would have said no. I'm enjoying my life in solidarity. But man, it's tough, bro. Like, I'm surviving, but it's tough. You could probably argue, well, then go outside more. But screw that. Screw that. I'll go outside when I'm older. Yeah, the sheeps also drop Ilbies, don't they? In Leaf Ray. Dark Crystal Ore coming up? Oh, for sure. If Steely dropped at the second day, when Ilbies will be the fourth day. Today is the third day of Ilbies. Which means if that's true, then I won't get Ilbies today. And I'll get Ilbies tomorrow. Ugh. Imagine you're trying to log into MapleStory Classic, it's week of launch, your GF is stop playing your stupid video games 18 hours a day and bring me... Well, that would suck. But if my GF told me to do that, you probably wouldn't see me for Maple Classic. I'd be at the mall. You met the love of your life on Maple? Lucky bastard. Oh, it's one-sided. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. IRL stream, yeah. Going shopping while also playing Maple Classic on the side. Am I a Deboki fan? I'm a huge Deboki fan. What's going on, guys? It's the Deboki here. Welcome back to another video, guys. Love me some Deboki. I watch his streams on Twitch. I don't know if you guys know this, but Deboki streams variety on Twitch. You should go check him out. What up, Alan Alda? Deboki plays Ranger Instant L. I did not know that Deboki played Ranger like that. Deboki, you lost a couple points, bruh. He is active. He's just not playing Maple Story. I bet you Deboki will be back for Classic Maple. Let's try to get Deboki into the Asahi Guild. Deboki streams, yes, but on Twitch. Go find his Twitch. Tell him Joe Hawk sent you. No. Rangers don't have aura. Oh, my very first equipment drop from Lycanthropes. This is the very first equipment drop, and it's a stupid red anus. How much drop rate? What is the drop rate on this thing? Let's find out. Lycanthrope. This thing has a 0.006% chance of dropping, while the Ilbies have a 0.008 chance of dropping. So what I just got has a lower chance of dropping than Ilbies. Are you shitting me? Alright, carrying on. You think Deboki will try the trick he used on Tommy to scout Tommy again? Tommy-chan. Bro, who is Tommy-chan? I'm a fake Deboki fan. You should ask him, though. You should ask Deboki next time he goes live on Twitch. This outfit haunts me because this outfit exists in Artale, and I remember getting like so many red anuses that my ass was just, it was burnt. Really? I see. Are they still like a thing? Famous Amos over red Amos. No, this is anus, bro, not Amos. They broke up, sad. Nope. Yo, Crystal Ilbies, welcome back. There are the Mush Moms, there are the Zombie Mush Moms, there is the Spirit Vikings at Ludibrium. Some people have told me to go to the Spirit Vikings, but I'd rather try to farm Ilbies here. I really like this map. As, you know, even though I might complain a lot, I do like this map. And I don't mind training here for hours on end. If I were to go to, like, Spirit Vikings, the stream would probably end a lot faster because I'd get bored. But at least here, like, I do enjoy this a lot. Yeah, the Ilby counter is constantly at 0, sadly. Do not try to farm via Mushmom, bro. It's a waste of time. Yeah, most of the time, Mushmom isn't even up. Will Mushmom be the only way to get Ilbies in Maple Classic? Until they release Elnath, yes. Mushmom and Zombie Mushmom is the only way to get Ilbies in Maple Classic. At least for, like, I'd say, like, the first couple of months. That's the only way. I probably won't waste my time trying to get Ilbies from Zombie Mushmom or Mushmom. I'll probably wait until Elnath comes out. Vikings does have good music, I agree. Might be the worst map in Moody, you think so? All more of a reason not to go there, I suppose. And I'm very used to now just, like, only killing a couple of these wolves. Like, even if I got a pair of Tobies, I don't think it would upset me. Yeah, red drakes at Steely's for sure, I think. Get your Steely count up. By the time you hit Lycanthropes, you'll have enough Steelies. Just to, you know, farm for Ilbies. My dad is calling me. Give me a sec. 여보세요? hi. 뭐? 뭐가 왔어? 아니요, 일단 그냥 공항 가서 아이디 보여주고 체킹하면 줄 거예요, 그거 가서.
이게 뭐지? 그럼 비행기가? 올 때는 웨스트인가 아니면 반대인가?
한 번 더. 한 번 더 말해줘요.
아빠가 웨스트제 타고 에어 캐나다인가 두 개거든?
Yeah.
뜨는 게?
예. 지금 한번 확인해 볼게요. 잠깐만. 나 지금 방송 중이에요.
아, 그래?
괜찮아.
할수 있어, 그러면?
지금 확인 10초만 줘봐요.
오케이.
그래서 가는 거는 웨스트젯이고
7시? 아니 9시?
9시.
9시. 오는 거는?
오는 거는 에어 캐나다고.
YVR?
YVR.
그럼 몇 시야 오고?
7시 30분 아침. 7시 25분 아침.
오는 게?
Yeah.
9시 아니고?
가는 게 9시고 오는 게 7시예요.
7시야?
Yeah.
알겠어.
오케이. 아빠 어디대요?
알겠지?
오늘 신날 아닌가?
아빠 내일부터 가니까 오늘 이모가 쉬고
오케이. 이따 봐요. Sorry, my dad called. What anime is this? They're probably changing maps. You think so? You think they have the time to change maps and shit? Dad's going to Vancouver for the weekend. It's all speculation at this point. We're gonna have to wait until the... honestly, I think closed testing will explain a lot. Closed beta. I know you can hear my keyboard. I'm aware that you can hear my keyboard. Yeah, I do feel like they're incentivizing party play a lot. And I think PQs will be very meta in MapleStory. We shall see. I just hope they fix. I just hope it doesn't feel bad to play. Like, compared to the OG game. Because the OG game is perfect. The OG game is absolutely perfect. And to, like, stray off from that is... like, why? When I went to KMS and saw people farming hectares, I'm like, WTF these goofies doing? Had to find out. Come to find out, it's really good EXP. Hectares? Hectares are good EXP. I think it's also just good for the Orbis exchange. Just got back from small town, Alberta. Oh, you went to visit Vancouver? I used to live in Vancouver. I live in Alberta now, but my whole life I grew up in Vancouver. Oh, I think I do need to check in or something. I should probably do that after stream today. How is it possible I haven't found Ilbies yet? I don't know. Nice to hear you converse with your dad in Korean as a fellow Korean American wearing. Yeah. I mean, my dad. My dad's a chill guy, bro. He does his thing. He's like the. He is the main character in his own life. So he's a busy guy. And the cool thing about my dad is, no matter how rough life can be, it doesn't really get to him. Yeah, what up, cuisine? Oh, you're in Manitoba. Okay. Vikings for sure is better, bro. Yeah, I guess. Vikings are level 93, though. I think it's good EXP. It is all RNG, yeah. I don't know. I think getting Ilbies through Lycanthropes is just so much more elite. I know it's not the most efficient, but I just love farming here. And I want the blue scarab, bro. It's not just the Ilbies. If I get the blue scarab, that'd be so hype. I might get a little shuriken to... Oh my god. Poppy, welcome back.
Poppy F8N donated $9.99.
Thanks for the 10.
Maybe the real Ilbies are the friends we made along the way.
The friends
JK,
we made
Ilby
along
soon.
the way. It'll be soon, man. I pray. Thank you so much for the 10 bones, my guy. You're too generous. We'll get them Ilbies. I promise we will get these Ilbies. Okay? If we have to keep streaming after Friday, because Friday is like my cutoff day, and we still don't get Ilbies by Friday, we'll go live on the weekend. I will relinquish my my weekend off for the chat, for the viewers. Ghost Ship 5 is a good place too. Hey, Custy, welcome back. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. We should try GPQ. I want to try GPQ, but I need to get Ilbies first. Read the BBS. GPQ, when Johawk pulls Ilbies, tell your friends. I'm going to be contacting the Discord, and I'll be telling people to hop back online briefly for GPQ at some point. But I need to get Ilbies first. I'm not going into guild party quests without a pair of Ilbies in my hands. Who says I haven't already opened up my nail salon? Yeah, I believe that too. I think as soon as I get my first pair, the floodgates open up and I'll start getting more. Yeah, I mean this place is nice because I stay self-sufficient. In fact, I make money by training here. It's not like I'll ever run out of pot money or anything like that. Someone kept blaring an air horn at the library, so I had to come home early. How did that guy not get kicked out? Oh yeah, my damage is so high, they actually get hit by hit stun. I've also noticed. As long as I crit, see that? So whenever they get hit by a crit, they can't hit me. And I stay pretty far away since I'm a thief. Call? Sure, hold on. Hold up! Alright, bro, I'm calling you.
Yo.
God, you scared me. Even though I knew I was calling you, your voice scared the shit out of me. What up?
What's good, man?
Just farming, same old, same old, same old.
Nice. Nice and steady, though. Did you level yet?
I did not. I'm at 61%.
You got like a level day or something? Two levels?
About a level a day, yeah.
I see. Not bad.
Man, it's okay. Not really. I don't.
Man.
I don't care about the levels. I care about ilbies.
Bro, like literally a GM just needs to go into the map in invisible mode and drop you some. You know what I mean?
Bro, no, don't no.
Yeah, man.
No, man. Maybe if they drop me some crystal ilbies, I might consider. But I'm trying to farm these legit.
Bet. I'm driving to the Legion's house right now. Gonna pick him up. We're gonna go play some Pokemon. Pokemon, mine.
Yo, have
He's gonna
fun,
be
man.
playing Grimmsnarl EX, and I'm gonna be playing Team Rocket's Mewtwo. So,
Alright.
hopefully we.
Have fun. Good
He
luck.
actually enjoys the game. I'm surprised. Last time I took him, he won a game, and he seems to be really into it. So, maybe we found a new hobby for him.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man.
Yo, deadass.
Yo, it's
What up?
Go ahead.
No, next time I pull up to Vancouver, I'll come join you. I'm not gonna play, but I'll watch you guys play.
Yeah. No, what I was gonna say is Timothy Tatamawang are still going?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a while.
Maybe he's getting deployed to Iran right now, bro.
That would suck.
Jover.
That would suck.
Yo, imagine he like donates like $10. Yo, I'm in Iran right now. Wish me luck. It's something that he would do. Maybe he'll drop you like $500. He's like, yo, I'm about to go tackle some drones tomorrow, bro. If I die, here's some.
Here's my here's my life savings, bro. Hold on to it till I'm back, type shit.
Tell my mom to give you my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, man.
Yeah, you know how lycanthropes, they drop black ore crystals and they kind of look like ilbies.
Yeah.
I just got one.
Oh.
I just got one, and then chat thought I got ilbies, but I'm not even phased anymore. I've gotten so many of these stupid black crystals. Let me see. I have 67. I have 67 black crystals.
Hey, let's go.
The devs did that on
Huge.
purpose. Yeah, I feel like the devs are a bunch of trolls. I wonder who was it. Wizit that developed Elnath, or was it Nexon that developed Elnath?
I don't know, bro. But
He don't know,
yeah.
brother.
Oh shit! I wanted to ask you.
What up?
Night Lord or not Night Assassin in Classic World, based on the
Yeah,
changes that we know.
yeah,
I don't know if you know off the jump, but when it comes to Claw Mastery,
yeah.
was Claw Mastery nerfed or no? Because I know
Here,
it replenishes your stars, but is it nerfed?
in a way, it's the same. The only thing that changed from what I'm seeing is just instead of getting more ninja stars per stack
Uh,
with Claw Mastery, it refunds. It refunds your. There's a chance that it'll refund your ninja star.
I see.
And you know why that I think that's a buff later on though.
What?
Because when you use Shadow Stars, it's basically like Soul Arrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
So during that whatever period of having
Oh,
Soul Shadow Stars active, you are slowly regenerating stars because of your passive.
I that is a buff, but from a game design perspective, it makes zero fucking sense. You know what I mean? Like you're pretty much
Elaborate.
invalidating a mechanic which is recharging stars,
Yeah.
but like once you hit the job, you just don't
No, no,
recharge
no.
stars.
That doesn't mean that you never have to recharge stars. I still think like you'll probably need to recharge stars depending on what you're doing.
Really?
If you're bossing, you probably won't run out of stars. But if you're farming, it's not like you're always constantly shooting your ninja stars. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like for
I guess.
example, if I let's say I have shadow stars on right now, and I'm like farming lycanthropes, I'm not always spamming my. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Motherfucking slay. Hold
Motherfucker
up.
Shalane. Motherfucker Shalane.
Fuck. Yo, did you hear? Yo, I know this is huge news for actually kind of weird of a proposition.
Okay.
This is huge news for the unemployed, but it's not a huge news for you. Can you
Okay.
believe that?
Okay. Tell me what's up.
Danielle from New Jeans got kicked out of her contract, bro.
What is that? What is New Jeans?
I knew. New Jeans is a K-pop group.
K-pop?
It's a girl group.
Okay. Why? Tell me why
They're
she
the ones
got.
that made. There's the one that made. "In the middle, don't want the riddle."
I don't know that one. I don't know that one.
You hear that? What about and the cookie?
It's not gonna. It's not gonna help, bro. I'm not gonna know any of this.
Well, they're like a giga popular K-pop group that they're essentially like the first girl group to hit critical mass after Twice and Blackpink. Like they're absolutely a Goliath. They had like bangers on bangers on bangers in 2023 and 2024.
Apparently,
then,
apparently,
that was a
Horeen in
controversy.
chat says this is old news. Danielle, is that
Yeah,
her
it happened
name?
in like the
Okay,
yeah,
so
Danielle.
why are you
Yeah, but
telling
I
me
just
this
found out
now?
like today.
Oh, you just found out. Okay,
Oh
wow.
shit!
So it
My
actually
girlfriend's
is old
calling.
news.
Oh, hold on, bro. My girlfriend's calling us.
All right, bye. See ya. And there he goes. There goes Cuisine. Just like that, gone as soon as he's arrived. What did I miss, guys? What is the Moo Moo store? No, there's no OnlyFans. There's no OnlyFans, bro. Oh, my tummy is rumbling. I think I'm hungry. Yeah, that guy he just dipped. Yo, Cuisine's been busy though. He's been making money moves on the Joe Hawk channel, to say the least, without spoiling anything. I gotta go, cuh. I'll be right back, cuh. You know what the drop rate is for Ilbies? Yes, 1 in 12,500. And we just got something that it was 3 and 50,000 earlier. This red anus equip. So I'm very sad. Oh, the Mew Mew store. Isn't that like a one-time use thing? He should say cuisine out. Alright, let me tell him. I think he's coming back. He just got a call from his, like, girlfriend or something. Cuisine, that's a great question. I honestly don't know what he does for work. Let's ask him. Let's ask him, like, if you guys have questions for cuisine, get him ready for when he comes back, because I'm pretty sure bro's gonna come back here at any point. Bro is against the gamble juice and he wants it straight concentrate. Yo, I want that shit. I want that shit to be oily. I want that shit to be resonated. Crap, I did not kill that werewolf up there. It also just depends on where you're playing from. I feel like the Mew Mew merchant differs depending on what game you're playing. Nowadays, people just sell NPC their shit to the Android. You know how like everyone has an Android in Modern MapleStory and it's just part of your equipment? You can just double click your Android and they sell shit for you. It's nice. I don't think something like that should exist in old school Maple though. Maybe it could be like, no. Maybe just leave the Mew Mew merchant as is. Maybe you can like rent out the merchant or something. It'll be like a quality of life that costs money to use. How many sets of stars do I got? Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 sets of ninja stars. None of them being Steelies or Ilbies. You're going to Amsterdam. Michael Stanley, welcome back. Aren't you the guy from Germany? You'll miss the stream for a week, so please drop Ilbies today. I mean, I'll try, bro. Have fun at Amsterdam, bro. Don't get too crunk. Yeah, not a lot of people play Modern Maple. Not at least the people watching my channel. They're mostly old school heads. Because I know there's a couple modern players out there. Shoutouts to my modern players. Not the reboots, of course. We're talking Scania Barra. Dummy scrolling is like cutting a pack of Pokemon cards in half before opening the rest. True, right? True. But there's no such thing as available slots with Pokemon packs. You know, maybe if you could only open 7 packs, right? Like let's say you had like 50 packs of boosters. All right, I'm gonna riddle you this right now. Let's say you had 50 Pokemon booster packs, but only 7 of them you were allowed to keep. And there's many ways you can go about this. You could choose out 7 packs specifically, or you can just open the first 7 packs off the top of the bucket, or you can rip them in. You can rip some in half if you really want. So I guess by that logic, you probably wouldn't want to rip Pokemon cards in half. But you can only keep 7. The rest of the 43 packs that you know that you didn't open, you just have to burn them, incinerate them, or sell them as loose leaf. You'd probably be a good merchant. You'd probably just buy scroll gear and sell your scrolls. You're in the UK right now? I see. I went to take a 45-minute... Yeah, bro, I don't know why you guys are so surprised. Like, I've been doing, like, 7, 8+ hour live streams whenever I farm Ilbies. Yes, I'm still gonna be here, bro. And I'll be here for the next couple of hours. I'll probably be here by the time you guys go to bed. I'm gonna be hearing, "Alright, Joe Hawk, I'm going to bed now. Good luck with your Ilby grind." I can hear, like, the potato chips munching in the background. I can hear that, too. You're like, "Good luck with the grind, bro. I'm gonna go play some Rainbow Six Siege. See you later." Let's not talk about that's not how it works, okay? Let's not talk about that. Otherwise, you're gonna see a man who is hungry and malnutritionized. Can't fucking spell right now. Can't do anything right now. Brain's not working. But there's only 7 slots on an item, is my point. With Pokemon packs, you can open them whenever you want. You can open 1,000 Pokemon packs, and you'll be good. But with scrolls, there's only a limited amount of scrolls you can throw on a goddamn item before it says, "Upgrade slots available. 0!" Jeez, man. I went grocery shopping and he came back and he was still streaming. Oh my god, he's still streaming. What? What? Can this guy stream for another hour? Oh, we're gonna have to find out. I can't wait. Man, don't make me time you out too, brother. I'll do it. You've never been to Netherlands? Don't the Netherlands, aren't they like not allowed to gamble online? Which is why, like, they played Reboot on main server in the Netherlands in terms of, like, any Dutch country is not allowed to trade on MapleStory. I think people don't know the Asian hard work ethnic even in gaming. It spreads from school to work in gaming. It's hardcore. The study hard, play hard. Life is a effing grind. I agree. Life is a grind. I don't know if that's specific to Asians, but I do think the culture has ingrained that quite heavily. You go to any Asian culture and they're always like, "Do your homework. Study. Make money for family." Although I don't think that's limited to Asian people. I think there's just giga grinders everywhere. But I guess it's not forced, but it's like, the culture does kind of incentivize it a lot. And if you want to know my take on dummy scrolling, bro, go watch the Warrior video. In fact, you know what? Later, I'm just going to put the Warrior video on. I changed my mind for the 3rd time. I'm going to put the Warrior video on, and you guys can hear my takes on dummy scrolling there. Oh yeah, I heard Europe has a lot of pickpockets. We just talking about Europe now? Yeah, I'm so glad I did not grow up in Asia, bro. I think in Asia, I'd actually just be sad. I'd be a sad sack of shit if I lived in Asia. I was able to live out my free as hell life here in Canada. A timer spent? No, that's just too much. It's too much work. I'm not gonna put a timer. I mean, education is... I don't think education is for everybody. That's a crazy statement. But I mean, like, academics is not for everybody. Some people are good at, you know, the whole studying, learning new things, and applying said things with said education, like formal education. But it's not for everybody. The issue is they try to make it so that everybody does it. You go to jail for spitting on the floor in Singapore. Don't you also go to jail for, like, spitting out gum on the street somewhere? I know some Asian country you go to jail for that, too. Hey, it's probably not as bad as North Korea, though. Am I right, fellas? We need more smart people. Have you ever been to America? A couple times. Americans... I think this is no hate to anybody. And, you know, it's all a spectrum, and it's all just averages. We're taking averages. It's not applied to everybody. But on average, I think Americans are way dumber than Europeans. This includes Canada. I could elaborate on that, but I think I'll just keep it at that. Keep it short and simple. And then Asia, I don't know. Asia is just a different breed, and there's just so many people in Asia. Yeah, that giant concentration camp. What is SG? You can still go to jail for making fun of the King of Thailand. The King of Thailand is short. Alright, I'm not gonna go to Thailand again. Or ever. Not that I've been. I know a couple friends who went to Thailand, though. Whatever they did there, that one I'm not too aware. I just hear it's a cheap travel. Now forget that, bro. If I'm gonna spend money traveling, I'm gonna go to Japan or Korea. Don't really feel like going anywhere else. Yeah, maybe in America people are very vocal. Maybe that's what makes it seem like, but I just think their lifestyle is also like, Americans will just eat whatever. They'll eat processed shit. Including myself, bro. Even I eat processed carcinogens all the time. I feel like with Europe, there's a bit more, you guys take care of your food a lot better there. Okay, UK maybe not the UK, but everywhere else in Europe. I think you guys are doing quite all right with the food. And a lot of people in Europe, they use the sauna, man. They also don't have a legal drinking age of 21. And I think the drinking age in 21 in America is because there were a bunch of pre-21-year-olds messing up, getting a little too drunk, which is why they probably upped the drinking age by a lot. Oh yeah? South Koreans and Turkey get together? We got the connects for real? I was unaware. I did not know we were tight like that. Where's my other? Here they are. Oh my God, our collection is looking up. Did I find a blue screamer? I did not. I found one item. This thing, the red anus. I hate my life. This thing sucks. Of course, out of all the equips, I had to get that one. Your company is pretty chill. That's good to know. Oh, you're in Japan right now. What I would do to be able to visit Japan again. I went alone. My dad told me I was feeling quite homesick while I was in Japan, and I called my dad saying like, damn, I ain't feeling too great, man. And he was telling me like, you know, you might not have fun right now. You might not feel the best right now, but you're gonna look back on your trip, and you're gonna miss it, man. You're gonna feel the FOMO. Also, I'm at 6-7% right now. Let's go. And he's right, bro. I want to go. I've been wanting to go for a while now. We're not going this year. We're not going. We're staying home this year. Maple Classic is on the horizon, and we gonna be busy. It feels so robotic. I love it, bro. I want to live in an apartment in Japan next to a convenience store. And then I'll just go live. I'll play MapleStory, go live, because that's just my life now. Head over to the convenience store for some food. Head back to my apartment. Resume my live stream. Type beat. You want to visit Vietnam. Vietnam has really good food. My dad says his favorite food is Vietnamese food. So me and my dad always go eat pho. I think like at least we go to pho at least every second week. Job security is good if you have permanent position. It's really hard for companies to fire you here. Yeah, I mean, as long as the job is cushy and nice, that is good. But what if I hate my job? What if I want to be fired? The problem with not being able to get fired is I also feel like it is sinful to quit. Did you guys hear about that company that like would hire people to like quit their jobs for them? Yo, Cuisine. Yeah, sure. One sec. Yeah, I was thinking about going to Japan as an English teacher maybe someday. But I want to go rural. Alright, Cuisine is back, guys.
Yeah.
Yo! What up?
Yo, guess who's here?
Yo, my boy the Legion.
Yo, how you doing?
Yo, what up, Dando? You guys gonna go play some Pokemon? I can't believe you're playing Pokemon, bro.
Yeah, I was telling Joe Hawk that we played like 2 weeks ago, and then you actually won, bro. They actually just skipped. I mean, I think the guy I was playing against was trolling or something. He didn't do anything with his deck. He tricked, I guess.
What, was it a kid or what?
No, it wasn't.
Just some guy?
Guy, yeah.
Okay. Yo, good luck then. Good luck today. You guys, you still play Maple, bro? You still on Chronos?
Nah, I'm taking an extended break from.
Oh shit,
from
really?
GMS right now.
Why? What happened? Or you just burnt out?
Yeah, burnt out a little bit.
Yeah.
Too much dailies on two roles at once. Too much time change.
I agree, bro. I agree.
You still playing?
Not really. I just refresh my auction house. And I do Mystic Frontier, because I think Mystic Frontier is broken.
You get pitched if you get lucky.
Yeah, I haven't got pitch yet, but I've gotten a lot of green bags, so let's hope. I need to get that Roro ring, you know, the EXP ring?
Mm-hmm.
I need that, yeah, I'm looking for that.
That's not bad.
Maybe I'll grind if I ever get that.
Mm-hmm. Yo, my girlfriend does a ton of Mystic Frontier. I never understand how it works. You like go on voyages and you roll dices.
Yeah,
Right,
it's just dice rolling and just getting a good roll on your familiar.
Uh-huh.
As long as you get like 9 good familiars to use as voyage guys, and then you're set. And I think unique is enough, because unique you can get basically like legendary does not really matter. I think unique is perfect.
Uh-huh. Oh shit, yo Sam, did you know One Punch Man events tonight?
What do you mean?
There's a One Punch Man Maple Sword event. Like I
Oh,
after
oh,
we
yeah.
play Pokemon, I'm gonna go home and just grind that shit, man. I'm making my Saitama character tonight, man.
Well, you're done with GMS. Why are you?
No, I went back, man.
You went back?
There's nothing else to do. It's like if I don't play an online game, I just spend money. So I'd rather play a game, you know?
This guy's a
Life works
seasonal
in
player.
weird ways. Yeah.
You should not quit too much. Especially if you're on reboot. It's only a time sink.
Yeah, reboot is too sweaty, man.
Like maybe
Play interactive.
maybe interactive. You get by playing one character, like total.
Yeah.
As long as your leader is good. Fucking
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm burning like 60 10 meals every week.
Yeah, I know.
It's-
That shit looks like ass. I don't know how you guys do it. I honestly, you know what? Like if anything, I'm just flabbergasted how rebooters are able to just hate their lives so
I don't
much.
get
To
it.
do,
I mean,
like,
they
8.
have too much time. Like, if I had that much, if I didn't have a job and shit, like, yeah, I can see myself continuing to play. But
Yeah.
I mean, especially when you like do hard bossing, like I don't even do that much. Most I do is I solo X-Lot with like 30 minutes. But that already
What
gives me
solo? What?
My
X-Lot.
favorite
What is that?
class is Wild Hunter.
Oh, X-Lot.
Did you get the new
Yeah.
heart? Did you get the new plasma heart?
Yeah, I did, but I mean,
Oh, I see. So you
not
got
that
the
big of an
heart.
upgrade. But
What is that new boss that came? The first adversary? Is that a like a possible thing to clear? or is it,
yeah.
Like, super
Easy mode's pretty low.
Did you get Eternals?
Me? No, I haven't bothered.
I might hop
Yeah, I
on
don't know how
GMS
people-
later, maybe after stream. But I'm gonna be streaming for. I think I'm gonna be streaming past midnight today.
This guy's been farming Ilbies for the past 3 days.
Yeah,
that the-
3
the
days.
snow map?
Today,
Is
yeah,
the-
Elnath
The
map
wolf map.
Weren't you farming that in like the
in
in
Artail.
Artail?
Yes, I
Big
was.
map?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's never got it, man.
I've never gotten
Let's try
Ilbies
again.
before.
What's the drop rate on that?
1 in 12,500, but like, there's
Kill
like
rate per hour.
there's like two lycanthropes per platform. So like I'm killing like at a rate of like maybe like 10 mobs per minute.
In a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's like
It's
that's
pretty
not bad. That's 600 an hour.
it's
600
all
an
it's
hour?
all
Is that-
right. It's all right. I don't
No, he's
mind
not doing 600 hours for sure. He's not doing 600 hours.
I
You're
don't
not doing
mind
600
training
How many
here.
toenails do you have? How many toenails do you have?
I currently have, let's see, 1,600, 2,244.
2,000.
That's like 4 hours. If it's 600. Have you been farming for 4 hours?
This guy's been farming for like 20 hours now.
It's been, yeah, it's getting close to the 20-hour mark.
Is toenail guaranteed drop?
Toenail is 3 out of 5 drop.
Okay, so I mean that bumps up to like 5K.
Yo, you're halfway there, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
sure.
Yeah, man. This is like the Black Mage thing, or you know when I was playing Reboot, like you know how I was forcing myself to play Reboot last year.
Yeah.
That's the mental state I'm currently in. Like I've lost my mind to the point where I'm just numb. It doesn't matter if I don't want to do this. Like it's at this point I just need to do it. It's like with
Bro,
it's
farming
like
a whole-
it's like Cuisine star forcing. Like he needs to get it. Like he's going to charge NX until he gets what he
Oh, yeah.
wants. That's how I feel
Yeah,
about it.
bro.
But like I'm not spending money. I'm just spending time.
Are you gonna be doing this grind when Classic World comes out?
Yeah, this is basically emulating Classic World, bro.
No, he. I asked him the other day. He's like, yeah, when Classic Hero comes out, I'm gonna rush a assassin to level 80, and I'm gonna be doing the exact same thing. Just gonna. What the fuck's happening?
Yeah,
So-
I mean, like let's say I just did this for fun, right? Let's just say I was like, I did all this like offline. You could call me crazy, but you know, I got a little something going on right now. I'm saying I got an audience.
That's not bad.
They want to see me succeed. Am I right, chat? You guys don't want to see me fail, right, guys? There might be a couple. There might be a couple low-key hoping that I just don't get Ilbies. And you know what? Maybe that's fair.
How long did you farm in Artail for this?
Like a month. But in Artail, the drop
didn't get
rate...
it?
No, I didn't get it. The drop rate in Artail is so much... I think it's a 1 in a million drop chance in Artail, low-key.
1 in a million?
Yeah, it's
That's
because Ilbies in Artail are equipables. Like you don't have to recharge them. As long as you have one set of Ilbies, you just use them for the rest of your life.
Nice.
Yeah, so they like nerf the drop rate by a shit ton.
No skill that lets you not consume.
Yeah,
projectiles
yeah.
and-
I don't know. They must have replaced it with something else. Yeah, I know some of you guys believe me. I'd say most of these guys want me to get the Ilbies.
I mean, you're already halfway there. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Am I halfway there? Oh, in terms of like,
Well, I mean,
in terms
for
of
you,
mobs
it'll
killed.
already be a statistics thing. Like you're not too worried because you know you're eventually gonna get it once you hit like the 12,000 kill count. So the only worry should be what happens if I hit 12,000 and it still doesn't drop? Like what's my next
Yeah.
threshold?
Here's
Just
what
gotta
I've
keep
been
on going.
Here's what I've been telling myself. I told myself I'll give myself until Friday. So if by Friday I have like, let's say I hit Ilbies today, I will still grind for another pair until Friday. And then we'll see how many Ilbies I get on Friday. If I still have 0 on Friday, that's when I start sweating. And that's when I start considering maybe going live this weekend. And I don't like live streaming on the weekends.
How many hours do you do per day right now?
It's been going up. The first day I did like 6 hours. Yesterday I did like 8 hours. Today I'll probably do like 10 hours. And then tomorrow I'll probably do like 11 or whatever.
Oh, it's like stock investing, man. It's like cumulative. What is the thing called?
Cumulative suicide?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
About to reach that 24-hour mark soon then.
Yeah,
At this rate.
48-hour LB farming stream when?
True.
People were... I mean, here the thing is, this is the last thing that I'm doing, right? Once I get my Ilbies, I probably am going to take a break from live streaming to go back, because I'm making a video.
You think the fact that you set this out loud on stream, the GMs on the game you're playing turn down your LB to like 0, just so they can keep getting publicity to their game?
Okay, if they decide, if they did that, bro, and if I find out, bro, I am dropping the biggest expose on these. Oh no! Don't even joke about that kind of shit, man. That's so upsetting.
But there is evidence that like people have farmed LBs from these mobs.
These mobs specifically no, but the head dev himself has confirmed to me that they drop them in the chat.
Bro,
so.
he's trolling, man.
No, don't say that, bro, because I'll actually believe it. Don't say that.
Bro, he not trolling.
Okay,
Spit
cool.
back.
'Cause I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'll send you the clip. I'll send you the clip of me getting him.
Taste that pink venom, you know what I'm saying?
Taste that pink venom. I thought you guys go to locals on Sundays. Why do you guys go on Wednesdays?
That's One Piece. Alright, bro, we arrived. Yo, good luck
Oh.
with your shit.
Yo, have fun, man.
We'll tell you when Sam wins his locals tonight.
I
Right?
bet, man. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. All right, well that was Cuisine, and that was also my other friend Sam. He is the Legion. Sometimes you'll see the Legion 3 in the chat. Those were those guys. I just realized you can probably hear the music I was listening to in the background. Now you know what I'm listening to. I don't know what I missed in chat, but it looks like you guys have been just talking about career stuff. So feel free, don't mind me. You guys can keep yapping. I'm gonna be doing my thing. All I know is working in Asia is pretty tough. It's a lot more tough than your average job in America, I want to say. Everything in Asia is just more tough, man. Life sucks in Asia. Unless you're visiting. If you're like traveling to Asia, man, it's a great place to travel. But working there and you actually need money, Can you just get the Ilbies already? What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I've been doing? Man, I've been trying so hard this whole time. To no avail. We have a surgeon who watches the he's a lurker. This one surgeon guy who's watching the streams, he's been a long time fan. He donated like one night, he donated like, it must have been like $300. And I was like losing my mind. So shout outs to James wherever you are. And shout outs to old school Mapler as well. Absolute legend. Y'all better not regret. Like, you're not getting that money back. I hope you know that. Yeah, man. Doing it for the money, man. Like you can go down a rough path when you think about doing it for the money. At least that's what I think. Like, I love money. Don't get me wrong. I love spending money. I love saving money. I love making money. But it's never because of the money. There's always like a underlying reason for why I do things. Whether I get money or not from it is second to that. It is second importance, if it is even second. I still play on Barra. Like, I'm still on Barra. In fact, I'm gonna log in later today. Once I finish today's stream, I'll be on Barra because my main got changed. And that guy was asking what my favorite class in Modern MapleStory is, and I think it's the Wild Hunter. Because I own a Wild Hunter. Level 285 Wild Hunter. Yeah, health, whether that's physical or mental, very important. I agree. You used to be in Barra in OGMS. If you ever hop on, you can probably find me. I'm a henny ho in Modern MapleStory right now. Like, I genuinely henny ho still in Modern MapleStory. It's just that I've been streaming a lot more, so I haven't had time to henny ho for a bit. I guess it is family dependent. I ran out of Ninja Stars. You see that? Once you run out of Ninja Stars in this server, you start throwing rocks instead. And the rocks don't do that much damage. I don't think I can get like a recoil shot with the rocks. Let's head back. You haven't logged in 2 to 3 years? Oh, that's not even that long. Welcome back, Sosa. These bitches love Sosa. Raris and Rovers. Alright, let's sell this piece of shit. And we'll keep everything else. Recharge. Should we see if the FM has any Steelies for sale? I might buy some if they have any. Xenon, bro. It's been ages since Xenon dropped. Of course. It's just I haven't gotten any. I haven't seen any rare drops in a while. But you'll have to see. You'll have to see how I react when I actually do get something sick. Let's just quickly check if anyone's selling anything cool. What am I even looking for? Steelies, right? Steelies. Nothing here. Will you go create a cash NPC shop the first thing? Well, if I don't have anything to sell, no. If I do have some stuff to sell, yeah, sure. No Steelies. Doesn't look like anyone's selling Steelies. Unfortunate. Ices, though. I might just pick these up. Yep, that's it. The bot mesos. Talking about the merchant shop thing. Oh, to secure the spot, I suppose, yeah. You know, that's a good point. Yeah, I might. Just to secure the spot, I might buy myself a pass. Where did I get these armor defense scrolls? Do you guys remember when I got these? Where did I get these? Why do I have these armor defense scrolls? What? You're telling me these dropped from lycanthropes or what? Because if that's the case, I'll be very upset. Because these scrolls, if they dropped from lycanthropes, it would have been a 1 in 50,000. Oh, it's a 1 in 50,000 for these. And you're telling me I got 2 of them? I need some spine correction. Yeah, ignorance or whatever. Oh, I'm scared of surgery, bro. I know one day, there'll be a day in my life where I'll have to undergo surgery, and I'm deathly afraid. Cheers, XJcast, welcome. The Ilby farming has once again resumed. I want to use up the rest of my mana pots. It's the best training spot at my level, probably somewhere in Deep Looty or Dark Yetis and Peeps. Yetis and Peeps is a good place to train at my level, if you can handle it. This is also a decent training spot, I'm not gonna lie, if you got the damage for it. You're gonna take a fat dab of Kush? Lucky bastard. Alright, well, smoke one in my name, brother. Appreciate it. Don't go to a chiropractor. Why not? Oh, I want to open up this can of soda, but I'm avoiding it. Just being unconscious, going down under, maybe something going wrong. Like imagine you undergo surgery and it's just a failure and you just die. You would have never realized that you died. It's the saddest. You talking about quack doctors? A physiotherapist. I might need a physiotherapist. But yo, those cost money, don't they? That's a funny looking Maple Worlds icon. X Mashiro, check it out. Yo, X Mashiro, are you looking at the stream? We have officially reached our 2000th toenail, ladies and gentlemen. And we are slowly heading to the 24,000, 2400. Your insurance paid for it. He says he's not that old though. Here's what I've noticed though, whenever I talk to doctors, they seem very, I don't know what the word is, but you try to argue with your doctor and he doesn't even like entertain it. He like laughs. And he's like, you really think you really think I'd be wrong about this? And he like this gives me like this psychopathic smile, as if I just said something ridiculous. And that kind of scares me. It's like, damn, we are entrusting our lives to these people. I live in Canada, so it's a bit different how it works here. But I haven't properly gone to the doctors in a while. I should have gone, but I haven't. Because I know if I go now, there's probably going to be a lot wrong with me. So I am kind of afraid. Condescending, yeah, exactly. It felt very condescending talking to them. Although I just had a genuine question because I was afraid. Some people just got it all, or some people just live in areas where they have insurance for free. I'm probably fine. Although I really need to get my bad habits. I need to drop my bad habits if I want to live like a normal human being. Like there's a lot of things that I don't tell you about myself, guys. It's not that it's not about lying. It's more about picking your truths, or you know, picking what to say. And I don't mind saying most things, but when it comes to like health stuff, I try to keep that on the down low. How's my sleep? Very good. I sleep more than the average. If you consider 8 hours is the average amount of sleep, I sleep a lot more than that. Man, there was like last year, bro. I was sleeping like 10 to 12 hours on average. It was pretty bad. Like I don't even think sleeping that much is a good thing, but I was doing it. Everybody has vices, don't trip on it. Yo, well put, my boy. Well said. I agree. Everyone's got something going on. Yeah, I've been trying to do that. I did that today. The moment I woke up today, I just got out of bed. But hey, I woke up at 2 today, so... so, you know. I usually don't set up an alarm. Ooh, another drop. What is the drop rate on this piece of shit? Let's see. I got a level 70 hat, 4 dex hat, not bad. Not the greatest. Let's see what the drop rate on this thing would have been. Blue Night Fox has a 0.009% chance of dropping, compared to the Ilby's 0.008%. So Ilby's technically has a lower drop chance than this hat. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, on my good days, I think 10 hours is the best. I mean, not 10 hours, I mean 8 hours. When I get 8 hours of proper sleep, that's great. But I do be waking up in the middle of the night sometimes, which I'm not a fan of. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, bro, like, I have not been following chat. Chat has been going so fast that I can't tell whether somebody's talking to me or whether somebody's talking to somebody else. So don't mind me. I'm gonna just keep farming. No Ilbies yet, Uchi. I haven't either. Yeah, you're right, and my self-control I have been letting that shit go. You know what I mean? I've been a very indulgent human being. What's the word again? Hedonism. I've been practicing hedonism a bit more than I should these days, but I'm sure, like, I have to get better. So I'm thinking, like, after my live streams come to a halt, once I take a break, you guys will know when I take a break. Once I take a break from live streaming, I probably should just focus on fixing my health and my habits. So by the time I am back on and I'm back to streaming, like, I've developed some good habits, and, you know, that way I can stream more and I can be more entertaining and whatnot. Right now I feel like I'm living on a lifeline. When VVVVVVVVVV dash 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 Z said in chat that he is really into philosophy. I believe it. You should write a book one day about, honestly, about, I think you could write a book about anything. New tech is standing desk. Yeah. I've been hearing about the standing desk, and I've been hearing about the walking pad. I want to invest in one of those. Maybe one day I will. Today is not that day. And you know what? Everyone gets the same 24 hours. You're right. You want to spend that time in bed? Go for it. But, you know, don't beat yourself up if you do. There's nothing wrong with that. But just be aware that the consequences of, you know, living the way that one lives, whether that's positive or negative, like, it'll affect your life. And it's been affecting mine, man. I haven't really been living the best. I haven't been living the healthiest I could. And I've been thinking about that. I don't really think about health. I just, like, you know, I wake up and I do what I gotta do, usually. But I've been actively thinking about it. As a med student, you should stop mapling. Never! I will never stop mapling. Hopefully good news this Monday. Wait. You're a resident. What year am I? I'm not gonna tell you what year I'm born in, but I am in my late 20s. I was born before the year 2000. I like nights. I'm a night owl. I love staying up at night, but I'm trying to live not at night anymore. I'm trying to live while the sun is still up. I'm trying to get used to that. I'm trying to get used to waking up in the morning and going to sleep before, like, you know, it gets too late. I think being up at night is, like, there's benefits, but there's a lot of downsides too. So if I can force myself to stay up in the, you know, during the day, I'd love to, because that's when I'd be playing. That's when I'd be streaming too. Is when I wake up in the mornings, get my shit done, and then by the time it hits the noon, you know, 12 o'clock type beat, I want to be live. My twin for real. I'm in Canada. Oh yeah, I mean it depends on who you are, but I think I do not work well at nighttime. During the night, I start getting like weird, like I'm not as productive. I can tell that I'm more productive in the day, but I do love the night. It's like, why do I like the night? Is it because I am, like, usually just gaming it up and being a hedonistic bastard during the night times? Is that why I like the night, or do I like the night because of the vibes? Maybe it's both. But one thing's for sure is I'm not as productive in the night times unless I'm in, like, this manic state. You know, working on a vid 24/7. You're a third-year psychiatry resident. Oh, okay. Child fellowship? What is that? I've done enough life life pondering and introspection. I think I've done enough of that. For me, I think I need to get myself out there more and just be more social. That's what I've been working on. Be more social. Find more friends that I can really just trust and have a bond with. I don't know, stream more, make more content. I mean, it's all leading up to that right now. This year is my content creation year. Alberta night feels like 80% of the time during the winter. Yeah, it does. It does. Oh, I just closed everything. Shit. There we go. Sorry about that. I should have a 10 out of 10 personality because I'm from Canada. My personality is shit. Like, the person that I am on stream will not be... Like, if you ever meet me IRL, I'm not gonna be the person that I am on stream. You know, I might be a bit different. Although it has been, like, like one of my life goals during COVID, like, during the 2020 era of my life, was somehow being able to be the same person no matter where I go, but I don't think that's possible. I've come to the conclusion that that's not possible. What do you think you'll be running for Classic World? I'm gonna be playing the Assassin and the Priest in Classic World. Yeah, I want to start going, like, my goal, right? My goal is to start waking up in the morning, even if it's 11 a.m., that's fine. Technically, that's morning. Without an alarm clock. Hit the gym. First thing to do is just wake up, leave the house, hit the gym before I even eat or do anything. Then I come back home and then I start whatever I needed to do. And I swear, I feel like if I get into the habit, that's like the first habit that I'll learn. And if I start doing that, I think my life will be like looking upwards. Because usually I go to the gym after I stream. Like, I usually try to do like the productive stuff after I stream. But by that point, I'm so lethargic, I'm so done with everything that it usually doesn't work out. Come to Texas? Someday I will, bro. You're the first person I'll hit up once I arrive on Texan soil. I hope not. I hope I don't reach level 90 before I hit Ilbies. Thanks, Cruel. Yeah, breakfast after gym. Eat food. You know, take a shit. Do whatever else I gotta do, and then go live. And then that'd be a nice, cause like if I wake up in the mornings, I'm bound to fall asleep early too. So I'd like that. I just don't like that extra time that I have once I'm off stream where I'm just like, what do I do now? Hopefully I look forward to it. I'm surely not going to look forward to it for the first week, or even the second. You can eat a date before the gym. I'd rather just stay in a fasted state. I'm in a state of fast right now. Stream more, bruh. You know, I told myself I would not stream, and I'd just, like, look after my own health until Classic World came out. But I've been streaming pretty consistently since January, and it's March now, middle of March. And honestly, it has taken its toll, bro. Not, I guess it's a bit mental, but it's more physical. Just like sitting down all day and stuff. They're not that fire, bro. I'm not a fan of dates. Personally. I'm also kind of a loner. I don't want to be. I just have. I don't know. Like I don't know how to explain it, but my standards are very high in general for everything. So most of the time, I don't even go out and do stuff. I'd rather just stay alone. But that's a lonely life, man. Sino card, welcome back. It'll be part 2 indeed. I love eggs. Although a friend of mine told me that I should stop drinking energy drinks, and I've been trying. Since then, I have not drank any energy drinks or bought any. I've been trying to replace the Red Bull consumption with coffee instead. You know what happened when I tried that this morning though. Drank a fistful of vinegar coffee. Ugh. Start your day with cigarettes and coffee. Alright, I'll hold on the cigarettes, but I'm trying to make coffee more of a thing in my life. I don't even think caffeine works on me like that, but it's nice. It's nice to have a coffee in the morning. Are we referencing something here? I think I'm missing out on the reference. I don't grind them myself, but I've recently been recommended trying this like drip machine, not machine. It's like this drip contraption where you boil the water and then you drip it onto a filter. Been trying that out. I've never made coffee like that before. I can go without drinking Red Bulls. I've been drinking energy drinks recently just because, you know, the whole daily live stream stuff. So I have to stay alert. But right now I'm working off water. I'm getting hungry though. I might honestly order some food today. I think I'll treat myself today. Like I said, bro, I spat it out because it was a mistake. I did not mean to put vinegar in my coffee. Okay, so I didn't eat anything. I spat out this disgusting sour liquid. I had to get rid of my cup because it was undrinkable. And I decided to go live. And that's my current state. Get a French press. Sounds expensive. What even is that? Green Alien is a farmer, I've learned from the last few comments. Oh, he definitely farms something. It's Red Bull is a soda to you? That's crazy, C-Mac. I mean, I love Red Bull. Don't get me wrong. I love me some Red Bull. Yeah, I'll start exercising in the morning. If I start falling asleep midstream, bro, it's probably because I started implementing runs in the morning. So you'll have to get used to it. You'll have to forgive me until I get used to everything. Mr. Coffee. I'm learning some new terms. I don't know what any of that. Mr. Coffee? Isn't that just a place to buy coffee from? Isn't that like a coffee store? I don't know what's going on, man. They just rare as shit. That's all. I've seen rain. I've seen rain in my convenience store. The glass pot? Oh, you mean like a kettle? Alani gang. Alani? Balance Furies are not here. I think Crystal Ilbies exist here, and Crystal Steelies. I know, sounds crazy, but they exist. Checking to see if I maybe looted Ilbies without realizing. We just call it a pot of coffee? Gotcha. Oh, it's an energy drink. I don't think I've ever heard of Alani before. Probably not in Canada. Yeah, Crystal Steelies apparently exist. No, it was not a thing. It's a custom thing here. Not sure how to get them. It'd be pretty cool to make some Crystal Steelies. Yeah, it's a dev-made thing. Made me twitch from all the caffeine. Crazy. Oh, so they do exist in Canada. Maybe I just haven't seen them. Listen, guys, I don't even drink coffee like that. I just started recently. I don't need caffeine. Like, my body does not work off of caffeine or nicotine. What does it work off of? It works off of tasty food and video game addictions and I guess THC, which is not good. That's not any better, but it's the truth. Ilbies in 5 minutes? I hope so. What up, Jang B? The attack on icicles. Oh, you're talking about Crystal Steelies. I don't know. I don't know what the attack is. I've never seen them. Really? I've seen C4. I've seen the C4 drink. Caffeine pills is endgame. I think I've purchased caffeine pills before, but like I had like a couple of them. I tried a couple of them and then I stopped using them. Oh, you know, same old Jang Beaster, just doing my thing. Doing my thing here in the Wolves. C4 is a bomb in Counter-Strike. It's the snake sticky bomb. Yeah, that's the thing about coffee. It is a shitter machine. Maybe +2. Maybe like 1 attack higher than Ilby's. I'm not too sure. So like that'd be 28, right? Probably 28 weapon attack is my guess. You sure are. You sure are supposed to. You're allergic to coffee? Tea's nice. Man, I've never heard of anyone being allergic to coffee. Four minutes, he's counting, guys. Please, bro, give me the Ilbies, man. I beg. On my knees. Not really. I'm on my ass. It shouldn't be a solution, but it is. Kind of like how smoking cigarettes shouldn't be a solution to your stress, but it is. We all just playing doctor today, guys. We gotta get like an actual doctor in here to tell us how wrong we are about everything. Am I lactose intolerant? I don't think I'm lactose intolerant, but if you give me enough milk, I'll get cooked. Yeah, coffee does... I mean, listen, bro. I'm not trying to talk about shit right now. But it's true. It's true. Everybody loves salsa. Alright, have fun, bro. Thank you, man. Hopefully by the time you're back, I found a pair or something, man, because it's getting dry, bro. See you later, Sosa. Your girlfriend is 10 years younger than me? How old are you? I'm 20. Sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna shut up. $166. Oh, okay. We gonna let that slide. We're gonna let that slide. Although it is your life, you do whatever you want. I'm happy for all of you with wives and girlfriends, bro. Maybe one day that'll be me. Can a man just be happy? Where's Sebastian at, man? The social media age. Yeah. The age of the internet. I truly do believe that the internet is a second world. If you ever want to just be an isekai, just make yourself a second world on the internet, man. $60 and $26 is not normal. About to make some fried oyster skins. I love fried oyster skins. That's a SpongeBob reference. Come on, man. Get with the program, bro. Fried oyster skins. Ah, come on. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Enjoy your subs, though, on the reel. Make sure you get some good food in you, man. I'm not a fan of shellfish, especially oysters. But I know that the people who love them, they sure love them. Yeah, man. This is a SpongeBob episode. I watched it must have been like a week ago. When Squidward goes to Squidville and lives there for a bit, and then he hates it there. I had a discussion about this dating abomination that we're in with one of my old teachers who gave lectures on international law. Guy was basically a rabbi too, for a part of his life. Was nice. Dating abomination? Oh, about the whole, old people versus young people thing. I think money is involved with a lot of, relationships. No shit, Joe Hawk. And I think this might be a stretch, but I think the reason why I am single is because I'm a broke boy. No? Isn't that the reason? Oysters from Tungyang, South Korea. What? They're from South Korea, bro? Great episode, I agree. I've been watching SpongeBob recently, like the first 3 seasons, and I've noticed that the show hates Squidward. The show, puts Squidward in these painful, miserable ass situations that I feel bad for him, bro. You have to leave your house and talk to girls more often? Yeah, that is also something I don't do. But leaving the house means you gotta spend money, man. Every time I leave the house, bro, like, I'm like $20 to $40 more broke. You met your boyfriend on 4chan? What? That's crazy. That is, wow. I want to hear the backstory on that, but maybe for another day. That's insane, bro. That's like a green text story, bro. 10 details type beat. That's amazing. Just look like a K-pop star, it's that simple. You should see my face. If I turned on my cam right now, I think like half the people who are watching would unsubscribe. It does not look good, guys. It's abysmal, really. What board did you meet on? Asking the right questions. No, not cheesy at all. Inspiring, if anything. Someday, bro. Someday I will find true love. And so will you guys. Just keep praying. Even if you're not religious. Be optimistic. And don't be like me and go outside more. Go socialize more. I don't do that. Oh, I've heard of coffee meets bagel. Don't ask me why I know that. I've been on that board before. I've been on SOC before, but from what I've seen, it feels like they're just a bunch of schizophrenic individuals on that Anyways, let's move on, bro. I don't browse 4chan. What are you guys talking about? It's been years, okay? Last time I went on was like, I was gonna say high school, but I've definitely browsed 4chan in my university years as well. You only met your GF because I started making good money? Well, there's an example right there, prime time example. It's nice to have money in your pockets. You know, there isn't just a, there's like, it is not weird that most people function off money, they get their motivations off money. It makes sense. Although that does not give you permission to live a miserable life in the pursuit of money. Please still have fun with your life. You think you're backseating your friend's marriage? Well, hopefully it's not. Maybe hopefully it. I think divorce and breakups are like the saddest things ever. So it mystifies me when people like do like casual stuff. Casual flings for me, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, does love really exist out there? Surely it does. Bro took a 55-minute shit. What have you been eating to be on this shitter for 55 minutes? I don't know. Kinda looks like you're backseating. Hey, there's nothing wrong with backseating, man. It's not like this guy's gonna hear what you have to say about your thoughts on his marriage. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside myself. A beautiful thing is strong enough. No. Damn. Wish we could listen to copyrighted music, guys. I really do. Daniel, what up? Welcome back, bro. This is the guy who told me my shoes were still not scrolled. SG is Singapore, right? I think people can fall in love in less than a year. I believe in love at first sight. I think that's it really just depends, bro. Like, I think the most important thing with relationships is you can't have one person liking the other person more. You know what I mean? It has to be equal amounts of adoration and affection, and, you know, it's gotta be equal, bruh. Love, Ilbies, still on the hunt, baby, for my true long lost love. Ilby throwing stars. I have still not yet to have claimed them. Let's extendo. Our inventory is looking fuller by the day. A year is a lot of time. I'm just saying, man, one day I'd like to get married and just settle down. I think my end game would look like that. I don't care what job I have. If you're doing your job for money, that might be a bit sus and you might be sad, but if you're doing your job, I don't know, for the family or something, that's a completely different story. I wouldn't mind working a job I don't want to work if it means, you know, I am supporting the fams. But right now, there's no fam to support. I'm just supporting myself. My own selfish indulgences. You're gonna be a full-time MapleStory streamer? Yeah, once Maple Classic is coming out. Once Maple Classic comes out, you could consider myself a full-time MapleStory streamer. All I'm saying is I wouldn't marry someone unless I knew that I'll probably spend the rest of my life with them. No, isn't that what marriage is? Am I crazy? Has the definition of marriage changed the last time I checked, or what? Are there Steelies in Victoria Island? Yep, you gotta go to the Red Drakes. Or Taro Mantis, or whatever it's called. You do your job for the money? Well, if you own a business, then you're doing your job for your business. You're not doing it for the money. Sure, money's part of it, but your business is something that you've created. You have more than just money. You have assets, you have, like, clients, a community, you know? I'd say a business is a different story. Do you want the face cam once I go full time? I'm considering it, but I'm also very okay with just not having my face cam on. Does MapleStory need face cam? It helps, but you don't need it. Sheesh, someone actually agrees with me for once. Let's go. Maybe I'll do the thing where I turn on my face cam like every now and then. Maybe not just put it on at all times. Okay, because of what BDI just said, I'm not turning on my face cam ever. Another black crystal. Thought they were Ilbies, but they were not. Go viral? You think I have what it takes? I don't think I have the same personality as K-pop star, though. Rocksmith 2014. I feel like we had a conversation about Rocksmith just the other day, feels like. Variety streams? What would you like to see me play? What would you guys like to see me play? Name some games. Because to be honest with you, I don't think anyone would watch me. Like, a good 95% of you guys will not watch me play anything else besides MapleStory. And I stream for the people. I don't like variety when nobody's gonna watch me for shit. OSRS? I considered OSRS before. I would suck at OSRS though. DJ Max. I actually do own DJ Max. So we got 2 votes for OSRS. We got 1 vote for DJ Max. DJ Max is a crazy game pull, by the way. We're about to level up soon. Tell you what, chat, once we level up, let's head back to Victoria Island and go kill Mushmom this time for real, because it wasn't spawned the last time we went. That's what I mean. Like, Steel Toe Tims, he makes a great point, because I did not start RuneScape, because I knew if I started RuneScape, because I was considering streaming RuneScape last year. If I get addicted to that game, bro, ain't no Maple Classic happening. I'm just gonna be playing RuneScape. Like, what? Rocksmith, bro, I don't even know how to play a guitar. Some of the cash shops throwing stars have different sound effects. I know that, but I don't think the regular ninja stars have different sound effects. They all sound the same. Ah, man, I'm so bad with horror. Horror, like, I couldn't even play Doki Doki Literature Club and Undertale without shitting my pants. Eight B is too. I think I only played 4 bars. 6 is too much. Alright, I'll kill a few mobs this time. We'll see if that works. When it comes to rhythm games, I play Osu. I played a lot of Osu back then, and I also grew up with Elite Beat Agents on my DS. From Soft Games, indeed. From the makers of Gitaruban and the other one. They don't have custom MapleStory tracks. Yeah, indeed they don't. I have the MapleStory DLC, I'm pretty sure. I remember getting DJ Max. Quite a while back, a couple years ago. I ordered the stockings. I ordered the stockings today. They're coming in tomorrow. So check in with me tomorrow, Enrique. I'll give you my review of the stockings. I got the 15 to 20 millimeter one this time. The 15 to 20 mm. Because I got the 31 yesterday and I had to return that. Fun 2 Sung Ha Jung? Oh, Fun 2 is Cannon Rock, isn't he? Isn't Fun 2 the Cannon Rock guy? This guy's selling Drake blood for 100k each. Yeah, a lot of my Korean hyung was a big fan of Fun too. You got Ilbies today? Really? Lucky bastard. When is it my turn to get Ilbies? You got it on video too? That's sick. No, I really do believe you. I have DJ Max. I'm pretty sure I bought the Maple Story DLC. Maybe if I tried harder and farm more, I would get Ilbies. Well, my bad, bro. Guess I'll have to try harder. Just gotta step it up. Gotta step it up. Otherwise, I ain't getting shit. Well, I really want them. I really want the Ilbies, and I can't really convince myself otherwise. I can't just say I don't want them. Because that's just a lie. The game knows. The worst thing to happen would be if I got Ilbies and I don't realize I got them, and then I have to go back and see when the hell I picked them up. Because this happened to two, like, I got these 2 scrolls. I have no idea where these came from. These have apparently these have a 1 in 50,000 chance drop. I refuse to believe that. GF or Ilbies, it depends on who you ask, but I'd say probably GF. Apparently I've already been playing for 5 hours. I've been live for 4 hours? Really? Also, I'm getting hungry. Let's see what I can eat. You know, I could just go the whole day just starving myself. Oh, I kind of want Subway, bro. Should I get some Subway, chat? This might be it. This might be the play. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Damn, just looking at this is making me hungry. Sadalgos, welcome back. Just doing a little bit of shopping here because the young boy is hungry. I could get pizza, but nah. Happy Ilbies didn't drop for me. You're about to take another fat dab of Kush and actually make those fried oyster stubs? Alright, bro. Enjoy. I'll be here. Ooh, the pricing is not bad for this. Alright, I'm gonna get this. Alright. Make sure you tip your delivery driver. And we're back at it once more. Let's level up. Ilbies has a 50% chance. Okay, bro. Yeah, if my coin was... There's 2 tails on my coin. I just want something that's easy to eat while I'm still grinding. Jesus, you guys really don't like Subway. Don't worry, bro. I got a deal from Subway, so I'm not paying full price. It was either that or more pizza, bro. And last time we got pizza. Shake Shack the GOAT changed my mind. Never been to Shake Shack before. Actually, I did. I did try out Shake Shack in Korea. They have a Shake Shack in the Incheon, South Korea airport. I tried out Shake Shack for the first time there. It was pretty good. It was alright. I got myself a chicken teriyaki sub with the fixins. If Johawk gets Ilbies, he will go for another pair, don't worry. As long as I get Ilbies before Friday, I will go for another pair. But if I don't get Ilbies by Friday, I'm gonna be genuinely stressing. Let's just hope we get Ilbies before Friday. Or at least on Friday. You got relatives in Incheon? That's pretty cool. We're gonna be breaking our fast in a bit, probably after we level up. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes me to get 11% EXP. Let's try to speed run it. Let's be efficient with our clears. Yeah, my mom just cooks the Korean food, so I don't have to. The worst feeling is to buy food, is to buy Korean food, because you can just get it for free at home. You know, of course, if you're Korean like I am. I ordered a chicken teriyaki footlong with the fixins. Give me your mom's phone number. Yeah, right, pal. Oh, that's nice. El brother is a chef. Man, I don't mind cooking. It's not that I'm shit at cooking, it's just the cleanup afterwards that I really don't like. So I try to make everything with like one pot or one, you know, them one pot recipes, man. Those are the recipes I go for. Jared from Subway, didn't he get like canceled or something? I was not aware of him when the whole campaign started back then. Yeah, didn't you get canceled? Honestly, he didn't even do anything that bad, and then the next comment, the next chat says, he got a lot more than canceled. What, did he die? Korean pot soups are insane, they are. They're very tasty. Jared ruined the $5 footlong. God damn it, Jared. Yeah, the footlong that I got was $15. What's up with that? Jared gave a lot of people his $5 footlong. A lot of people weren't quite ready for it. Okay. I'm reading in between the lines, and that's pretty insane. If true. Come on, Jared. Alright. Why does this always happen? Why is every famous person sus? So, what happened to Jared, bro? Is he in prison? Did he die? Is he still, like, chilling somewhere? Where are all the mobs? Oh, he's in prison. Yeah, that's what I know Jared for. He's like the Big Mac guy, but for Subway. If you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, since the internet era. You could even honestly say that I'm part of that. I'm part of the people who should not have popped off, but I... Listen, things just went real well for me during that whole thing, the whole Niru incident. I really have to give my thanks to Niru for being in the position that I am in now. Great is subjective, you're right. Greatness is subjective. I think greatness comes from you yourself believing that you are great. And then you start convincing other people you are also great. I'm running out of hot porridge, red bean porridge. Really? Is Jared like the Hawk Tua girl? But he's a pedophile? Nah, he's more like the Big Mac guy. He's like the guy who's been eating a Big Mac every day. You know who I'm talking about. The guy from Super Size Me. Is that actually? Yo, Michael Jackson. Michael Jordan. Michael Jackson? Michael Jordan is the GOAT. So's Kobe. Oh man, I'd love to be sponsored by Pizza 73. I love their pizza. Not everyone does, but I do. They make good pies. Michael Joe Hoxson. Alright. You really do need to be, you really need to believe in your own hype, man. That's why I think, like, when people say somebody is narcissistic or they are like egotistical, it's like, no shit, man. No shit, we are egotistical. We are the main characters of our own lives, no? Sure, you can go overboard, but if you really believe in your own hype, man, bro, you're gonna probably sound egotistical. Jeez, man, we still haven't seen any LBs. I really wanted to get them today. I guess it's only been like 4.5 hours. I shouldn't be complaining. Socrates. I've heard of Socrates. They're the real ones. Didn't Socrates like never write anything down? Then the only way we know about what Socrates and who he is just from word of mouth. And like other people writing down what he had to say. He was like a giga yapper. The homeless man, yeah. He's kinda homeless. Diogenes, degenerates. I took a course. I took a philosophy course back in university. I don't think I learned shit though. This is my third day. We're in the midst of my third day of Ilby grinding. Still nothing. Oh, my food's here in 7 minutes. That's fast. Yeah, we're not gonna level up before we get our food, sadly. Diogenes. I've heard of him, but I don't know much about him. He lived in a barrel. The more I learn about Socrates, the more he just sounds like Gragas from League of Legends. I'll drink you under the table, scrub. Oh, yeah. Would you say he was a Buddhist monk in that sense? Would you think that Socrates achieved enlightenment, maybe if not for himself? It's food time soon, y'all. He was an asshole? I think I've heard of that too. I've been told that he's an asshole. But I like assholes, man. Assholes keep it blunt and keep it real. Oh, that's what's up. I'm trying to be like that for real, for real. Death is one of my biggest fears, man. Who knows what happens after death? Things were going wrong, like what, in like society, in the place that he lives in, or what? I mean, people talk about him for a reason, right? Here's a question for you old heads out there. We're talking like late 20s to your 30s, maybe even your 40s if you're 40. Do you respect people who are younger than you? Or is it hard for you to like acknowledge that people younger than you are like brilliant? Or do you think you just think all young people are like dumb kids? It took me a while to respect the younger kids. But it's getting to the point where, like, I'm getting old enough that, like, these kids who I thought were just kids are now adults now with, like, you know, minds of their own, thoughts of their own. Yeah, you do. Go to a hospital and talk to people dying. I don't think I'll ever do that. It's not in my bingo card of things to do in life. Maybe if I volunteered at a hospital, that would happen. You're saying a lot of old people say that? Some young people are wiser than I am. Yeah, I've been on that wave lately where I've been like watching younger YouTubers talk about giving advice, but then you think like, what's this 18-year-old, 20-year-old guy gonna say something like, is he ever gonna say something that I would never already have discovered or realized? And the answer is yes. The answer is these guys have discovered, you know, answers to the questions that I've had for a long time. Clearly not everybody, but you know, I am more open to the thought process of younger kids, you know, young adults, I suppose. Curiosity, you're right. The curiosity is an advantage. Physical, less about physical age, but how much one has experienced. Okay. It's about vibes. It's about vibes. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Okay. Thank you for answering, by the way. Because it's been something that's been on my mind. Because I know a lot of my friends, at least the people that I've recently talked to, like, they don't like snot-nosed brats for the most part. I feel like older people don't really like younger kids. Not like super young. At that, when it's like when they see them as like babies, they adore them in a different way. But like, you know, just respect them as like human beings with equal groundings. Ooh, I got another robe. What is this? Okay, not bad. 11 stat top, It ain't no Ilbies though. I am running low on Ninja Stars. I'm also, I think I got a new stack, right? Nope, I'm only at 100. I have not found any Ilvies, Raphael. Not yet. Yeah, vibes is a very general term. But vibes are important. I'd say vibes are what sets the stage, or you know, the atmosphere, the tone of whatever's going on. For me, I think first impressions are very important. Although they shouldn't be, they are. So when a younger kid impresses me, like somebody younger than me impresses me with their first, you know, with their initial impression, I'm quite surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised because usually it takes me a couple. You know what I'm saying? For example, if there's like a young YouTuber, I need to watch a couple of his videos to be convinced that, you know, this guy knows what he's talking about. So when somebody really just like sells me on their first try, it's like, okay. I see you've been, you know, you're not just talking out your ass. Lots of bad actors in the world, 100%. Add one more zero. Not 1,200. 12,500. Yeah, you better be careful, bro, because I am one of those influencers, to be honest. But I've been saying, man, that the person that I am here, I am being an entertainer. Maybe not as much, because I just really don't give a fuck anymore. Right now, I just could not give a rat's ass about anything. I just want the Ilbies. I just want the Ilbies. Give me the fucking Ilbies. But you know, maybe like earlier this year, I had this vibe with me. This like, I don't know how I describe it. Perhaps it's whimsical is how I describe it. Where nothing except the game itself matters. And of course the people trying to shit talk me about said game. Yeah, I never know. You never know when I'll get these Ilbies. And the only thing you can do is to just keep farming. Oh, is my food here yet? Three more minutes. Do you have a PhD in math? Nah, bro's just a big time yapper, just like me. Although I can't do that in text. I can yap with my, you know, conversational, you know what I mean, like with my mouth. But typing gets hard. I feel like typing is honestly harder than just talking. With typing, you kind of need to think about what you're about to say and then type it down. With talking, you just say whatever comes to your mind. See ya, VVVVVVVVVV. I appreciate you keeping the chat lively. See you next time, and hopefully by the time you're back, I get Ilbies. take care of your health. Good advice. I will try. Definitely starting, you know, whenever I end this series, I'll be considering my health a lot more. Thank you for your advice, my friend. All right, let's go back. Let's go refresh. About to level up soon. A couple more percent. Can sell this. I can sell this. I can sell this. I can sell this. Do I want to sell this? I think no. I think I want to hold on to that. Refresh all these Toby stars that I have. Not complaining. It's nice to have Toby Ninja stars. Better than nothing. And I need to go buy some more consumables. Let's go ahead and buy like 400 unagis. Let's buy 300 pure waters, a couple of return scrolls, and the hot pot. Where is it? Where's the red bean? Here it is. Let's get like 50 of these. And we're gonna go straight back to lycanthropes. My food's here soon. But I'll see if I can level up before I eat. Oh, my goat has delivered my food. Let me just head back to the wolf map super fast. I'll go pick it up. All right, BRB. Don't go anywhere. A 25-minute piss. Relax, bro. Alright. Let's get this last little bit before we eat. Am I dripping it? What do you mean, am I dripping it? Some of this new lingo I haven't caught on. The only thing I know is 6-7. And I think 6-7 is demonic. No ilbies. No ilbies. As you can see on the left, it still says 0. Surely we get ilbies, right? There's no way I go the entire week without landing a single ilby drop. Surely that's not the case. Six, 7 is basically 666. Yeah, round it up. What the titles say? It says hand over the ilbies in Korean. Welcome back, Yaoi Master. Let's level up real quick because I'm hungry and I want to break this fast. And I got Subway here. I got a sandwich. I'm going to be chowing down real soon. I got to level up first. Another shoe. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of silly. I don't even use them. It's funny that like blue pots are pretty. They're like quite elusive in the early levels, but nowadays blue pot, white pots, you get them and you just throw them away. I'm so hungry, bro, but I need to farm for 2% more. No Ilbies, yeah, still no Ilbies. It's tough out here for me, man. Look at all of these toenails I've collected. Still nothing. I'm gonna have an inventory full of these toenails. I'm gonna run out of Drake's blood soon. It is an inspiration to come here every night to see you grind them ilbies. Welcome back, Apollo Blatchley. Hey, until the day I get my ilbies, I'll be back. Day after day. Okay, I don't know about next week, but for this week, I'll be back. Like, if I don't get ilbies after the weekend, I'm just not, I'm gonna give up. I'll figure out something else for the video to say. I'll just say I gave up, and I'm a weak-minded individual without the drive. Without the drive of a king. It's not over yet, man. The week is still young. It's only Wednesday after all. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna keep going for 1% more, and then I'm gonna take a break to eat food. I don't know if it's a 1% drop rate, but it is a pretty low ass drop rate. I'm gonna level up, and I'm gonna go check out Mush Mom and see if she has any ilbies for me. Oh, I'm out of mana pots. Alright, back to the pure waters. No, I believe they're the same rates. The thing about wolf spiders is there's a lot of them. They're like concentrated, condensed. Here, there's like maximum 2 wolves per platform. And not every platform always will have wolves, so they gotta consistently refresh the spawn by killing off these little guys. See, this platform only has 1 wolf. This one down here probably only has 1, yeah, see? So half the time, not even, like 80% of the time, I'm not even killing the right mob. These white ones drop Tobies at a similar rate, and I've gotten 4 Tobies so far. Meanwhile, ilby count is 0. A fat 0. Okay, for this last level, I'm actually going to use a warrior pot. I'm very close to leveling up. Come on, hook me up so I can be ever so slightly stronger. I have a feeling this guy is going to level. Damn! There it is. How did he know? How did he know? Thank you, guys. Let's go ahead and stat it up. And 3 more points in Shadow Partner. Boom. Epic. Alright, let's head back to Genesis, shall we? Let me eat my food. Let's take a quick break, guys. Get yourself some snacks or some food or something, because I'm about to eat some food as well. Let's first go to Hennesis, though. Let's go to the Mushmom map and chillax there. Thank you, Lord of the Rabbit. Appreciate it. Go over yonder. Wait, somebody's here. What in the... Yo, what up? Oh, snap. This is mine. I got a scroll. Oh my god. I'm out of here. Armor for defense. God damn it. Ugh. That's bad RNG manip, man. My scroll luck got reset thanks to that Mushmom. Okay, how about Zombie Mushmom? Is Zombie Mushmom in here? She is not in here. Let me kill a few mobs like that one guy told me to do. I don't think it'll spawn, though. But I'm gonna eat. Alright, I'm gonna eat now. Got this sandwich right here. So, yeah. Give me a bit, alright? Mm-hmm. We can go to Junior Balrog. That's impossible. How are you gonna eat an entire foot-long sandwich in a single bite? Who do you think you are, Cali Muscle? Oh my god, this is so good. First meal of the day. Get Ilbies when U.S. stops stealing oil. Will the U.S. ever not stop stealing oil? Thank you, Hagetsu. Oh, crap. I need to kill this thing. I'm trying to do this one-handed, and it's not working. The real question is, can I kill Junior Balrog with one hand? Highly unlikely. Is he even in here? Oh! Now hold up. Hold on a second. Don't kill me. Hold on, bro. All right, let's do it. Don't kill me. Please. Oh! Okay, we can't even see what he dropped. I think he just dropped a single bag of meso, gang. Are we for real? That's it? All right. Like the Guardian dropped more than that. Okay, I'm gonna go refresh my Ninja Stars once more. I'm gonna finish the rest of this sandwich, and we're going straight back to Ilby hunting soon. I'm going straight back to the Ilby farm once I finish this. Yo, this food, bro. Oh my god, man. It's been a while since I've had Subway. It's worth the 30 minutes reducing my lifespan. Low key, it does not get better than this. Okay. Let's chillax here. And we'll resume late night farming. Okay, I'm getting full. Slowly getting full. But I'm just gonna finish this, so I don't have to worry about it. I bet. I'm done. That was like a speed run. Okay. Let me quickly go upstairs. I'll be back. And when I'm back, we'll resume the Ilby hunt. Okay? Okay. That Subway hit, my boys. I'm ready. I'm like almost energized. I put my soda back in the fridge because it like it warmed up. So we're just gonna stick with the water and go back. Oh crap! I hit the wrong button. We'll just go up the natural way. Yo, thank you, Mango. Mango. I'm ready. I'm ready to suffer once more. This is our updated collection, by the way, guys. If you're wondering, I have about 2,500 toenails. And then if you times that by 1.6, that's probably the amount of werewolves or lycanthropes I've killed so far. They're out of whatever you wanted. I don't think I've ever experienced that. They always had what I wanted. No veggies, extra bacon, double bread, triple cheese, every day for lunch. Delicious. Yeah, that would probably it would genuinely make you lose minutes out of your life if we'd be eating that on the reg. Alright, who's ready for another couple more hours of this shit? I'm not. but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do it. Not heading to the gym tonight. We're gonna. What the? What up, Ayame? Ayame is the daughter of the ramen guy from Naruto. Ayame. That's her name. Double bread. It's some big back activities is what it is. Alright, so we should be stronger now since we leveled up, right? Let me get an egg foo young. No egg. Let me get a large pizza and make it boneless. What? I said don't put bones in my shit. Never. I didn't know it was a... I know you can double wrap your tortilla at Chipotle. I did not know you could double order bread, though. That's new. Oh yeah, don't worry, it's news to me as well, unless this guy's just giga trolling. They have cheese pies? Oh, cheese pie sounds decadent. I could go for a cheese pie. Isn't a cheese pie just... Oh, you're talking about pizza, bro. I was thinking, like, isn't a cheese pie just a pizza? But I forgot pies are also what pizzas are called. I thought cheese pizza was a plain pizza. Yeah, I caught on to my mistake a bit late there. If cheese pizza is a cheese pizza, then what's a plain pizza? Just tomato sauce? Oh, I love me some cheesecake, though. That's also some big back activity. Chomping on them cheesecakes. Although, just a sauce pizza, I'd rock with that. Let me get one pizza, one cheese pizza, one cheesecake, one cheese pie, and one pie cake. Okay. Will that be for here to go? What? You don't tell me that a tomato pie is sweet. I might lose my mind if there is a sweet tomato pie out there. What do you call a quarter pounder with cheese in France? Le quarter pounder. I don't know. What do you call a quarter pounder with cheese in France? Delivery? I got you, bro. You live in North Korea? Give it like... before Maple Classic arrives, I can get that shit delivered to you, my boy. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, it'll still be hot. I'm packing it in one of them airtight bags, air sealed bags. Oh yes, finally aged to the point. Mm-hmm. They thought blue cheese was peak. I haven't seen anything yet. I need to wash my hands. Alright, my Drake blood ran out, so let me go wash my hands real quick. One second. Why? 뭐 독이에요? 무슨 독?
식초도 있고 그 안에 저것도 있었어. 강탄산. 그래서 바다에
Okay, so you know how like you know how like I was saying earlier I made coffee with the vinegar? Apparently it wasn't just vinegar. Apparently there was also like bleach in there. So I took a sip of bleach vinegar coffee this morning. What a way to start the day. Also, let me change my playlist. I'm sick of this playlist. Chill Nintendo music. That sounds sweet. Alright, let us resume. Lock it in, Joe Hawk. These Ilbies are not gonna farm themselves. It was in the kettle. Apparently my mom had wanted to clean the kettle, or whatever. You know the device that boils your water for your noodles or for whatever else. You one time tried cleaning it with some strong bleach? You need to run it 3 times. Ooh, it made your tongue numb. Yeah, I'm glad it did. I'm glad I just spat it out because it was repulsive. Like, the taste was absolutely horrendous. Never again. I knew something was up because I was like making the coffee. I'm like thinking to myself, like, this smells off. It smells sour as hell. And then I took a sip. Still no Ilbies. Yeah, still no Ilbies. Ay, ay, ay. It was like very minuscule levels of bleach. It wasn't like an entire cup or nothing. Well, you done messed up, Ma. It's alright. I'm still alive. I'm still here kicking. Maybe it wasn't bleach. Well, she said something. She said it in Korean. I assumed that it's bleach, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was some other cleaning solvent. But I think it's bleach. I think she just straight up put bleach in there with vinegar. She tells particle physics to go to timeout. What time is it? It's 9 p.m. now. I don't want to put a timer on how long I will stay here for, but let's train for a bit longer. Train, more like try to look for the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail awaits. How much percent damage do I do now? 41% compared to, I believe it was like 20 something percent at level 1. How's the gym yesterday? Same old, same old. I haven't been really, I'm like trying to pick it up, but you know, just did the usual and then hit the saunas, took a nice hot shower, went home, dreaded the next day. It's always the time after I finish streaming that's like strange, it's like awkward. But during the stream, I'm like, fine, I'm chilling. How about you, man? If I remember correctly, you went to the homeboys, your homeboy's crib, and worked out at his place, something like that. Crap. I've been trying to do that. I this week I was trying to make that a target goal, but when I woke up late and I'm like, oh man, well if I go to the gym now, we're probably gonna be late for live stream. So it didn't happen. On Friday though, I want to do that on Friday. On Friday, I'm gonna probably title the stream something like Farming Ilbies Until I Fall Asleep, or something like that. Friday for sure will be a 12-hour stream. We will be spending half the day, half the entire day farming Ilbies. I was late today, man, and I didn't even work out today, and I was late. Once, one of the worst lifts I've had, but have to start somewhere. Indeed. Keep it going, and I promise to do the same. Let's be healthy this year. Let's aim to be healthy and push for our limits. You puked? Oh, you went on a hard run yesterday, didn't you? No, that's good stuff, though. Good shit, bro. Keep it up. And make sure to give yourself rest days. That's what Dave told me. This guy in the chat, he's like a bodybuilder or fitness expert. Work hard, play hard, rest hard. It's like that one episode in Dragon Ball. Remember when Krillin, Goku, and Master Roshi were training with the turtle shells on their backs and stuff? It's like that, man. Zero Dave, we were just talking about you, man. Hope you had a good day today. Holy, level 99. Look at this guy. He's level 99. Why is he a tard? He's been here. He's been here, guys. Come on now. Endurance based, like lots of reps, I'm guessing. Hey, I mean, whatever works. There's surely no wrong way to exercise as long as you're getting out there and being active. I've been hearing that phrase a lot. Lift till failure. AKA just, you know, lift until you physically can't lift anymore. That seems kind of intense, but I've been trying to do that more. Instead of just I usually do like 10. I just try to go for 10 of everything, but when it comes to the bench press, I usually go for 5. But just until failure. You know, that might be my next hey man, cuz I'm trying to build muscles too, man. You know, I got plans. I need to act on them, otherwise, you know, I'm not going to be young forever, bro. Hanny Rambod. I usually don't I don't watch like fitness YouTubers, but I'll check them out. I'll check them out sometime. What's that guy's name? The one not fitness, but more of a bodybuilder YouTuber that I know of, Sam Sulek. Proper form. Yeah, I could get a lesson or two on proper form. Proper form. We are suddenly now gym experts thanks to gym YouTubers. And then again, if you watch a couple Joe Hawk videos, you kind of learn through osmosis and you become Maple Pro as well. 8x is intense. I've done 6 before. Sometimes I can push for 7, but 8 is where I start struggling. Even if it's a weight that I'm comfortable with. Sam Sulek is what's up. Hey, I knew somebody knew. He's a coach, you'd say. But he's on YouTube, right? I'll try, bro. I'll keep you updated. Although I probably can't keep you updated because I'm gonna probably stop streaming very soon. Not probably, most definitely will. Like the live streams will come to a halt at some point, so I can actually go, you know, lock in. You have. That guy is built. Tell you what. Man's built for everything. Uh-huh. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of which, you guys are free to join the Discord whenever you want. Although I will say I've kind of hopped off Discord. I think I'll hop off Discord for a couple days. Just to, you know, just for peace of mind, I suppose. What's your guess for when you get an Illinois? I'd say either Thursday or Friday. I don't think I'll get them today, but I think on Friday for sure I should be able to hit it because I'm gonna be streaming long hours tomorrow and the next day. So maybe not today. Today we'll just fail stack it. I've come to the acceptance that I will not be getting them today. I need this song. Let me find this song. 11 a.m. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Hold on, let me download this song. RQ. Alright, we good. Chris BB, welcome back. Yeah. you wouldn't say adding more weights is better as well, would you? Sebastian, welcome back. $800 calories, as in you burned 800 calories, or you've only eaten 800 calories? Because if you've only eaten 800, bro, you might wanna chow down a little bit more, man. Pretty sure I ate more than 800 calories from that sandwich I just had. Oh, you burned 800. Jeez. So you're saying more reps over more weight. Yeah, I've seen people do like 1-reppers, but they like max out the iron. My day is going decent. Thank you so much for asking. Except for the fact that I messed up my coffee earlier today. But, you know, that's whatever. Coffee's coffee. You can always make another cup. 800 calories like one hamburger? Really, bro? Like a McDonald's hamburger? Oh, yeah. I do the Stairmaster all the time. I remember I had like a Hearthstone phase, and I would spam the Stairmaster while playing Hearthstone on my phone. Good times. Okay, Sadalgos, that's crazy. Give me one of them Pelotons. This guy is min-maxing. He is fitness maxing like crazy, Sebastian. Shoutouts. Shoutouts to you guys. To both you guys for taking this fitness journey seriously. You're max minning? Same. Same. Oh, I need this song too. What is this? Bubbly Clouds Kirby Superstar. Oh wow, this song brings back the memories. Anyways. Shamona, what's going on, brother? Welcome back. You'll eat a donut for me? Cheers, cheers, fam. so much to do. It really is. Sound like a lot of work. And I don't think I'll be able to do everything. I'll just do what I can. Shadow partner. The feeling. It's a pretty good feeling. Wish it would happen more often, but it's pretty rare, even though it's a 60% chance. The feeling is like landing for 60%, I guess. Here's what I wonder. Can I just eat whatever I want as long as I just reach my macros? And then if I don't have, like, the micros, I just take supplements? Because you can get protein carbs from basically anything, right? So as long as I get those, you're telling me I don't need to eat vegetables every day? I mean, clearly it would be nice to eat vegetables every day. But if I didn't, would something go wrong? I wouldn't say hitting 4 crits is like crack, but I'd be lying if I didn't say it feels nice. Well, it feels like ass is getting 4 non-crits, because that's a 40% chance on each hit. You're gonna tell me I failed a 60% chance 4 times in a row, bro? It's kinda crazy. I don't know, for some reason after I ate, my drive fell. I think I just gotta not eat on stream. That's the issue. That's the underlying issue. I just killed that wolf in 3 hits. It's the first time I've done that. This guy, bro. Should I go drink a fat sody pop to alleviate these feelings? Every day I get strong. What do you mean you're drinking onion beer? What are you talking about? Onion beer? From Okinawa? Somebody did say that fatty meat and fruit is all you need. Animal organs, like, and you deleted the message. I was reading that, man. Who was it who said that? I remember someone saying that. I do remember that happening yesterday. Oh, okay, I swear that said onion. I must be losing my mind. Yo, cheers, man. I would drink, but I probably shouldn't. And if you guys are well behaved, I might do another drinking stream on Friday. But it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck pretty bad. I cannot handle drinking properly, so I probably won't drink. I thought about it. Oh, we're not getting Ilbies today, aren't we? Definitely not getting the Ilbies tonight. Meanwhile, I farmed however many white fangs that is. Who is here right now? Who is there? I'll make a poll right now. Where should I farm for the rest of today? I'm getting to the point where this is actually a question. Alright, I've made a poll. I'll give you guys until I'm 15... No. Yeah, I'll give you guys until I'm 15% if you want to change in scenery or not. We can give Spirit Vikings a try if you guys are interested, and I'll just train there for the rest of the night. You do not need summoning rocks here. But yes, the answer is yes. You usually do, but not here. Well, Spirit Vikings also drop Ilbies. I just don't want them from Spirit Vikings, is my issue. I want them here. If I want to get Ilbies, I want to get them here. But I'm feeling very bored. And I don't want to just end stream randomly. So, if you guys want, I can go to Spirit Vikings. Yeah, I haven't gotten any Tobies. I haven't gotten anything. If I get Ilbies from Spirit Vikings, bro, I'll be upset. You're feeling the Ilbies vibes? You think I'm gonna get Ilbies tonight? Thoughts? Thoughts on whether I'll get Ilbies tonight or not? Just stay here. It's at a 50-50 right now. The drop rate here is 1 in 12500, and I believe the drop rate at Spirit Vikings is 1 in 25,000. Let me just double check. Yeah, 1 in 25,000 at Spirit Vikings. You want me to play the music? Sure, I can play the music at Spirit Vikings. If it's from the first 10 Spirit Vikings, I'll hang myself. Oh. We need to take those. We need to get those ASAP. Can I get some of your toenails? Nah, I'm collecting. What is this song? Oh, this is another Animal Crossing song. Alright, farewell. Thank you very much. You know what? Since we've already left, you want to just go to Spirit Vikings right now? Alright, let's just do Spirit Vikings tonight. I also need to check if it's even if it's good or not. Alright, maple music on. Who? Lark? Ludibrium. Yo, welcome back, TH. The spawn, you guys should see the spawn at Spirit Vikings. There's a reason why people want me to go here, but I'm pretty sure I'm kind of weak for Spirit Vikings, but we may as well give it a shot, I guess. Fried oyster skins. For the rest of today, we shall train at Spirit Vikings, okay? But tomorrow, I'll be straight back at Ilby's. Consider this a rare exception, because the Subway sandwich got me feeling some sort of way, man. I want to switch up, otherwise I'm gonna get bored. Where even are they? Are they on the left side or the right side? Patrick is my spirit animal. Here they are. Alright, let's try out this map, guys. Ow. Okay, just be careful. You see what I mean, though? Like, you see how long it takes to kill one of these guys? Oh, I did not recharge my ninja stars. Like, the advantage of training here is just the fact that there's a lot more of these guys than there are lycanthropes. It's a bit loud, isn't it? There we go. Okay, maybe it's a bit too quiet now. There. Alright, guys. Part 2 of Ilby farming. But you see, you gotta be careful or you will die. Type beat. There's an NPC in the big drop? Are you talking about that slime thing? That blue slime thing? Oh, you're talking about up there. Yeah, I can go there. I'll go there once I run out of ninja stars. I just gotta be careful. I gotta find like safe spots or something. You see how it immediately attacks me? And I'm not gonna use my Drake Bloods here. I'd rather use the Warrior Pots here and save the Drake Bloods for Ilby hunting at Elnath. Ow. Good EXP though. again, the EXP doesn't really matter, but just pointing it out. Jeez, man. Oh. Oh my goodness. Gotta be careful or I'll actually die. You can guys kind of see why I didn't want to come here. It's a bit tough, especially at my level. At least I'm not missing. Now, if this was Maple Classic and I was still a Dexless Sin, I would be indeed missing. They never stop. Hire the cleric. No heal here. There's no heal. Clerics don't own heal in this server. It's just checkmate wherever I go. Oh, it's okay, bro. Ain't nobody gonna roast you out here. Or will they? The real question is, do we keep the ETCs from these Spirit Vikings? May as well, right? Just our proof of purchase. Is there like a teleporter somewhere here? Yep. I don't do enough damage to knock these guys back. So I just gotta eat the bullets sometimes. Good EXP, actually, though. Alright, stream ends when I hit... okay, stream, I don't know when it'll end, but stream will definitely end if I die. If I just randomly die here, I'm ending stream. Bro, it takes like 50 hits when I eat all my HP pots. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of fish either, especially if it's raw. I don't like raw fish. My dad loves raw fish, though. He loves sashimi. You could probably play this out. If I was a bit stronger, I could definitely make this map work. What do you think about like fish skin? I think fish skin's kind of. It's a bit. It's. I guess if it's super crispy, it's good. Although I always felt like fish skin tastes weird. Even when I eat cooked fish or fried fish, I try to avoid the skin. Are these guys weak to darkness? No way, right? No. Alright. When I die, I end stream. Okay, chat? This is again reminding me of R-Tail. I did this shit in R-Tail, bro. It was rough. Let's go RNG. This is why you go the Dexless Sin, bro. They can't hit me, bro. I got 6 double team stacked up. I'll stay above 1,600. No, I think I need to stay above 1,700. Oh god. Okay. I'll try not to die, brother. No promises. These guys are tough. I want to use Avenger more, but it's so unsafe to use Avenger sometimes. Somebody's here. Do you hear that? Who's here? Oh, somebody's here. Who's this? Yeah, somebody's here. I'm gonna go see who it is. Telling you, bro. At least at the Ilby maps, I was killing them at 4 to 5 shots. But here, it's gonna take a while. I will admit it's good EXP. Oh, yo, it's this guy. Yo. Hey, I have a question for you. Have you ever farmed... This guy has crystal Ilbies. Okay, so he's farmed 2 before. This is the #1 thief. on the server. I think he's like level 120 something. Yeah, stream's over, guys. I mean, I really don't want to. I really. Ask him how do you. Also, how did you get those crystal ilbies? Oh, really? Alright, cool. Thank you very much. Best of luck. I'm going back to Wolves. Alright, apparently it's from an event. I knew I was gonna die, so... For those of you wondering why I did not go to the Spirit Vikings, that is the reason. It also would probably drain my money out a lot. Now, what? I don't know. Ending stream right now seems kind of. Tell you what, guys. I will not end stream yet. That's true. That's true. I got distracted. So, what we'll do, all right, we'll make it up to you guys. I won't end stream yet. We'll recharge our stars. I guess we have these 50 Viking sales now. And we'll do one more rotation of Ninja Stars. So I will end stream once all of these Ninja Stars have been used. But we're going back to the wolf. We're going back to the wolf map. Oh yeah, we gotta do Mush Mom. No. We won't end stream yet. We'll finish off all these Ninja Stars, and then I'll go kill Mush Mom, and then I'll go kill Zombie Mush Mom, and then I'll see if Balrog is up, and then we'll end stream, okay? It's a bit too early to end stream yet. It's only been 6 hours, and I promised myself I'd stream longer than yesterday. When am I not lying to you guys? I'll be spreading misinformation faster than anyone else. Let's do it. Alright, and I'm turning off the music again. Back to silence. Go find some music to play, guys. Besides, this is the map. This is the map of my choice. But I'm locked in now. Like, I don't know. I think just the quick change of pace has woken me up. Don't feel as lethargic anymore. Maybe my food is finally digesting. Low-key, I was gonna ask that guy if he wanted to party so I can get free EXP, but it wouldn't work because I'm too low level to leech EXP off him. Spirit Vikings are like, what, level 93? I did lose EXP, I died. I like being able to kill these guys before they are able to act. But again, the Ilby drop rate here, not as favorable thanks to the low-ass spawn rate. Well, after I saw what that guy had to go through, I think we're gonna be here for a while. In fact, I'm starting to think maybe Ilbys are impossible. I'm starting to think that there's a good chance that I won't end up getting Ilbys. But with each day, I'll keep trying. I mean, surely I get them, because I've gotten 4 Tobys already from these other ones. So Ilby should be on its way. The wait for Classic continues. For real, for real. Think I'll find love on Maple Classic? It depends. It depends on whether Ilby's drop for me or not. I'm searching. I'm looking. I'm very lonely. Lonely male. Lonely male, late 30s. Or late 30s, Jesus. Late 20s. Hit me up. Hit up my line. Literally hit up my line, the app. This is the place for me, bro. At my level, I cannot go anywhere else. We may as well just spam the hell out of this map. Thank you, Pat Stay. TTV Pat Stay. You've been around now. Freudian slip. I'm not in my late 30s. Not yet. We still got a long way to go. Oh my god, a grill. I know, I know. Super rare. Super rare legendary Pokemon on the internet. Hopefully not as much so in Classic, am I right, fellas? Yeah, I like this map a lot better. I can understand this map. And you know, maybe with time I could understand that other map. But not at my level. Black Crystal. God, come on. Really? 8 hits without any crits? That's 40%. It's a 40% chance 8 times in a row. Very serious question. Alright. Do I bite my nails? I don't. I don't bite my nails. I do have a lot of involuntary foot movement, though. Oh, here we go again. I may have said something I shouldn't have. But, you know, things like, you know, bouncing your leg while you're sitting down and stuff. That ADHD, autistic stuff, some people do. I have a bad habit of doing it. Man, even a blue scarab would be so sick. I'm not gonna yawn. I'm not gonna yawn. I'm not gonna yawn. I'm not even tired. Not even tired. This is what it takes, guys. This is what it takes to get the Forsaken Ilbies. You can see why Ilbies were so goddamn rare and elusive back in the days. This is why everyone remembers these Ninja Stars. Because this is how the hell people got them. By slaving away at this stupid map and that other one. Clown Jeff. Welcome back, Clown Jeff. Gotta hit my boy with a welcome Bakeezies. Rebuff. Does my shadow partner last longer now? No, not yet. Whoa! Blue Dragon Barbuda looted from the regular werewolf just now. Okay, wait a minute. This seems like a pretty good hat. Let's see what the rate of drop this thing is. This item just now that I got. It is 3 in 50,000, so I believe this is like about the same, about a similar drop rate as Ilbies, but they're not Ilbies, something else. Oh my god, pain, so much damn pain. Just give me the damn Ilbies, please. Alright, complaining over. Didn't think I'd have 3 days of a dry spell like this. Thank you. I'm locked in. That is a highlight of my Maple career, indeed. It's the best I've ever done. Good times, man. I was so happy that day. I also love it. I've went and looked back on my old videos, and those are the ones that I really like. The Warrior video I thought was well made. Nah, just the same room. Actually, I went upstairs. Like, I went upstairs, yelled for a bit, came back down. Truly, the closest I felt to feeling like the K-pop star guy was during the 11 Attack Work Gloves moment. I'm hoping something similar happens in Maple Classic. I hope Maple Classic lives up to the hype. Truly. I mean, I think it will, but I really hope. I bet. Ooh, you better not crash. You better put on your seatbelt. How am I still streaming? It's easy. You just leave your computer on, you leave MapleStory on, you leave the mic on, and you train. How's the homework? Assuming that you're doing homework right now. Mr. Future Lawyer for representing young Joe Heasy at the stage. Truly it is. It's very embarrassing to admit, but it is true. Oh, nice. Congrats. Now go do something productive that isn't watching this stupid stream, because you know I'm not going to get Ilbies. You know you're going to pull up the next day being like, yo, did this idiot get Ilbies yet? Oh, no? Still a fat 0 on that? Alright. As long as I don't have Ilbies, the streams must go on. I'm running out of shorts to make, man. I'm not low dex. I'm dexless. There is a difference. 25 dex plus 70 on my dex, which means the claw that I'm equipping right now, which requires 95 dex, is equipable. There's my claw right there. I do not plan on showing you the rest of my equipment because it is a spoiler. You'll have to wait until the video comes out where I scroll sesh. My journey to becoming a 95 dex owner while also still being dexless. Oh my. Another one of these. Why are these so rare? Why are these so common? I don't need this. Like, I don't need this item, bro. Is Dexless possible here? It is possible, although it's not really recommended. Because you're busting your balls for no reason. Like, there's no luck multiplier on Lucky 7 at all, which is why my damage is very consistent, but it doesn't go up super high, even for a Dexless Sin. So no, it's not. Don't go the Dexless here. Honestly, don't even go Dexless on Classic World. It's more of a challenge run, if anything, to go Dexless. You're gonna go Dexless Sin for the swag? Let's go. Join me, man. Don't worry, bro. I'll be sure you're in good. You're kept in good hands, brother. All you gotta do is find me. Find me in game. Find me on stream. I'll help you out. For sure, for sure. Mm-hmm. Not for everyone. For the homies. Although I'll probably make some Dexless Sin videos here and there. Just like updating you guys how my progress is going and whatnot. How did I not one-shot him? Oh my god, I almost died. Again. Lord have mercy, man. How many? Oh, we are not even close to finishing, aren't? Still got a lot to go, boys. Power crystal ore. Yo, what up, Dendo? Yeah, I already know what's going on. Lock the fuck in right now. Dude, I did not use the F word today until you pulled up. What's up with me, man? Am I falling asleep yet? I'm fine. My eyes are a bit dry. But I guess I'm a bit bored. I've just been locked in. Whenever chat kind of dies down, I need to really just lock into the game. Otherwise, I don't get anything done. Yo, Rivers, you got me with tomorrow's thumbnail, or am I gonna have to make another one myself? You got me? I bet. Yeah, I assume that you're quite locked. You've been locked in for a bit now. We've been kind of I don't know if busy is the right word, but productive, I'd say. That's what's up. Keep it up, man. Ah, another black crystal, man. Black! So what's the deal with Ilbies? I don't know. That's how I'm gonna start my video, though. That's exactly the line that I'll be saying. I could try farming Mush Moms. I think I'll be one of the first thieves to be able to kill Mush Mom, so I'll probably try, but I highly doubt the Ilby drop will come from Mush Mom. As in, like, like, I'm sure Mush Mom drops Ilbies, but I highly doubt that I'll get it from Mush Mom, is my point. Clean Salad, what's going on? I don't think I've seen you around. What's up? Welcome. I see. Much love, bro, for real. No diddy. You supporting the homie, 24. Shoutouts to my lurkers. What's the main item to farm on Victoria Island for max mesos early on? I'd say gloves for attack at Dark Stone Golems, Forest of Golems, or a Sleepywood Dungeon. You know, the place with the evil eye, the curse eyes, and the golems, and the other shit. You want to go there. I'd say you go there, or Red Drakes for Steelies, or maybe even Excavation Site in Parion if that exists upon release. Those are some really good places to farm. 85% drop rate? More like 0.00. Wait, I have it. I have the rates right here. I can find it for you. It is a 0.008% chance for Ilbies at this map. Look at the flick of the wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist. Yo, that was a fresh sip of water. I don't know why that sip was so crisp, but I needed that. Let me. Congrats, Clown Jeff, on level 50. What's up with that water, bro? Go to Legends and buy 5 sets for 2 mil and bring them here. If only, my boy. If only I could do such a thing. Because I would do it immediately. Forget about this, bro. Like, what is this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Vac hack and spam Avenger will get you them Ilbies. Let me just go ahead and activate my hacks like Sal. The biohacker Sal. I think it'll be possible. You'll just have to like make it or find somebody who makes it. I think hacking will be very rampant in Classic Maple. Crystal Ilbies were definitely more expensive. I've never seen Crystal Ilbies be worth more than regular Ilbies. I feel like they increased the drop rate of Ilbies as time went on. It wasn't always rare. Sisyphus and the boulder. Yes, I will keep pushing, bro. We must keep going. Because if we don't do it, who will? Tell me, who else is gonna farm these damn Ilbies? Not even the number one thief in this server. Okay, not thief. Number one hermit in this server has gotten Ilbies from these wolves. So I'll do it, and I'll get video proof of it too. Which is the vid for the 35 deck sauna? It's the 1 hour long video, and the thumbnail is a dark scroll and a black screen called "The Reason Why We Play This Game." And it happens about 30% into the video, I'd say. Good luck. I'm the only one hogging this map. There is one more map. You can technically farm Ilbies over here. And hey, I'm just saying, if anyone wants to party with me, I can share this map with you guys. There's 4 slots. It's not efficient to solo this map. I feel like duos here is perfect. But I don't really think anyone else is interested in farming Ilbies as much as I am. At least the people in my level range. I think there's a guy named Lil Shuriken who is looking for Ilbies. I don't know if that guy plays anymore. He's not online right now. I was looking to maybe farm with him. But yeah, I don't know. But I'm okay with soloing too. Soloing's fine. How prominent are hacks in Modern Maple? Well, I'll tell you they exist. But I don't think it's more widespread. AKA, like, you need to be the hacker. You can't just, like, find a hack patch on like GamerSoul and download it. I don't think we're in that era anymore, but hacking still is, I'd say it's still quite prevalent in modern MapleStory. Some guy trying to get the zombies. You're level 6 right now? I bet. Just go to the admin and you can like free level. Forget about it, you know what I'm saying? We still got a lot of Tobies to go through. Stick around, folks, We're gonna be here for a little bit longer. And then after my Ninja Stars runs out, we'll finish off the stream with some bossing. We're gonna go fight Mush Mom again. Multi-boxing, yeah, it's not as easy to multi-box. You gotta multi-box by just owning multiple setups. What do you mean, did I ignore you? Oh, I'm in top chat. Why am I in top chat again? What did I ignore? Did I ignore you asking which vid is 35 Dex Sauna? Pretty sure I answered that, bro. It's the reason why we play this game. It's a 1 hour long video, and there's a dark scroll in the middle in the thumbnail, and it's all black, and it's at about 30% into the video. I'd probably just... You want me to just timestamp it for you, bro? Hold on. I'll timestamp it for you. This guy's gaslighting me. Bro, I did not ignore you unless you said, like, what server is this? If you said, what server is this, then you're shit out of luck, bro. Because that's disabled on my channel to say that. Where is it? No, I got you. Here it is. There you go. Enjoy. I'm gonna resume my hunt. It'll be when. It'll be never. Wait, I just realized you've been calling me Joe Cock this whole time. Where is Ilby? It's inside one of these wolves. I don't know which one, but I'm still searching. This will definitely take a while. Going into this, I was fully prepared to just lose my mind trying to get these damn things. But again, I just gotta see this as training. We're gonna be doing the exact same thing in classic MapleStory. We do this in every goddamn MapleStory server we play on. I don't want them to spawn the werewolf. I'd rather not have them spawn the werewolf. There's nothing that this werewolf gives me that I'm in search of. Except for the black scarab. It would be pretty cool to get the black scarab. But otherwise, no. Man, like, at least in Artale I was getting a couple scarabs. But I'm not even getting scarabs here. Might be next year? Come on, bro. At that point, we're playing Maple Classic. I can show you guys a cool trick, though, if you want. If you want to see something cool, I'll show you something. The white fang drops a tail. The big dudes drop a toenail. Let me show you something. I need to wait for another big wolf to spawn down here first. There we go. So watch this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I'll head up. And clear out the rest of the platforms and then head back down in a bit. Mike P, welcome back. Not much, man. Just doing my thing as usual. How you doing, man? Hope you had a good Wednesday. Just a good Wednesday. Period. Okay, you see how now there's like nothing? You see how there's nothing spawning at all? That is because there's a bunch of shit down there that I haven't cleared. But I want to just let them spawn for a bit longer. For real, man. Yes, Mayadami, welcome back. I've been busy. Okay, sweet. I'll take a look at it in a bit. I'm not on Discord right now, though. So sometimes what people might do is they'll just spawn a bunch of these werewolves so you can just mow them down like spaghetti. But this is not worth it. This is not worth your time to collect all of these. Maybe if you were a warrior, I could maybe recommend you doing this. But if you're trying to be an LB farmer, no, it's a waste of time. I don't think I killed that one. And I think it's just constantly spawning wolves now. What is this song? Ranking boards Tomodachi Life. Ranking boards Tomodachi Life. Let me get this music. I like this song. Alright, cool. You get Crystal Ilby after getting the Ilby? Yeah, or I think I heard from Spoon Smeller earlier, the #1 assassin on the server. He said that he got him during an event, during like a Christmas event. So I'm not sure how you can get Crystal Ilbies. Haven't really thought that far. If indeed. I do... No, there are Huabies, I think. I think you can get Huabies from Crimson Balrog on the ship. Oh, you were saying I see. Gotcha. Yep, it was the TCG items. He sent... Alright, bet. Let me just... Alright, let me see. Okay, this is peak. Let me go ahead and save this right now. Knew I could count on you. All right. Appreciate it, Rivers. Oh my god, that tastes so good. Since when does water taste so damn good? Closer attack at mixed golems is 3 out of 100,000? Are you kidding me? Really? It's that rare to find GFAs? You're better off just making another character, leveling it to 40 and doing Jane's glove work glove quest. Now I need to think of a good title for tomorrow. Ilby hunting. No. If I don't get Ilbies, I'll let a monkey twist my nuts. Ilby hunting, but every time I get a Toby, I take a shot. You think Beta's gonna have third job? I don't think Beta will have third job. Although I do think Beta will be a lot different from closed alpha. So there's gonna be a lot of research we're gonna have to do and compile together. I don't think I'll make a video on closed beta though. What I'll do is I'll stream closed beta. Thank you, Mayadami. I'm a big SpongeBob head. I grew up with SpongeBob. I'm sure a lot of you guys also grew up with SpongeBob. The monkey? If he had a name, it would be... What the hell would it be? Gerald? I watched an episode in SpongeBob recently, which reminded me of the monkey nuts. It's when those 3 professor monkeys went to Sandy's house to grab her invention or whatever. And that one monkey got violated by this machine that Patrick invented. George? I don't mind George. It has to start with a G, I think. It's gonna be closed testing beta. Did I say closed alpha? I meant closed testing, like beta. The one that's happening in April. I believe it was season 3 or season 4. yeah. Wait, you remember that episode? That shit was hilarious, bro. Yo, what up, Comf? How you doing, Comf? Happy Wednesday. Or, yeah, happy hump day. That's what they should have called the episode. Sandy gets visited by the NFTs. Why don't we call the monkey Board Nuts instead of Bored Ape? Board Nuts. And then like do it like Bored James, if you know what I'm saying. Like spell it like bored, like. So his name would be something like this. I like that. Thoughts? This should be like an OC of some sort. Will you make it to level 30 the first day Classic comes out? Oh, definitely. Maybe not testing, but the actual game when it comes out, I'm gonna hit second job day 1 for sure. If not more. If not more, baby. They were, bro. They were. Talk about ironic. They do. Somebody did mention that. Was it you? Was it you, Rivers? Somebody was like, these wolves got some hella pubes, and I'm thinking like, do wolves have pubes? Or is it just fur? Plus 7 hours. Mm-hmm. Nostalgia. Welcome, welcome. You know me, man. I am the guy. I am the Ilby Hunter. You've heard of vampire hunters. Nah, bro. I'm an Ilby Hunter. I love AVGN. I also love AVGN. I haven't watched AVGN in a while. But my... like, Fadiggle. You know my Fadiggle moniker? He is kind of based off of AVGN. Like, it is inspired by AVGN directly. If it wasn't already obvious enough. Well, I hit third job in 3 days. That's not happening. Third job won't happen in 3 days. Maybe in a couple weeks. 2 weeks. Give me 2 weeks to, like, 1 week to 2 weeks. I can get the third job or level 70. Boxers with hearts on them. Yo, I don't know what you're cooking, but that's so true. I bet these guys have normal lives where they're not being mobs here in El Naf. Did you know that Horntail makes a feature in the MapleStory Korean comic, and he's basically like a K-pop like star. He's basically built like one of those handsome ikemen from like manhwas or shoujo manga. It's crazy. Bro, Horntail starts romancing one of the main characters. Okay, I should shut up. Yeah, no stars at all today. Can I give up without a single Toby? That's up to the game to decide. Because I am running out of Ninja Stars. Once I finish up my stack here, getting real close, we are gonna go fight some bosses and call it a night. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a pretty long stream. I keep saying this, but I'm trying to like make the streams longer. Anything that helps me get closer to the Ilby drop, the Forsaken Ilby drop. Wait, you read you're talking about the Korean Maple Story comic, right, Salad? You know what I'm talking about. When I'm saying Horntail was like this dude, he was like a human in the Maple Story comics. Monkey sad, monkey feed. Cool, cool. So it's not just me. I need to show you guys one day. One day I will show you guys the Maple Story comics, because I have access to them. So we'll do like, I don't know, we'll do like a group reading or something one day. I need this song. What is this song? I need it. Hold on. Oh, wait. That wasn't even the... Oh, well. I can't get this song. They had the physical comic. I had a couple chapters of the physical comic. I don't know where they are now. The smell of these wolves, they probably smell like... I don't know. Honestly, my first thought goes to diesel fuel, but I don't know why they would smell like diesel fuel. Like, you can't tell me you'd be scared shitless if you saw this thing, like, in your room randomly. This thing is terrifying. The little wolves, yeah, the little wolves are just SpongeBob. You know, you would expect the little wolves to be related to the big ones, but I don't know. I don't know if they are. These guys remind me of like Pomeranian dogs, the way they're so like hot dog shaped. Can you please die? Thank you. They aren't like us. They not like us. They not like us. Dun 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 dun. They not like us. We in the bus. We in the bus. Funny how these guys don't really pay attention to each other, but they all hang out in the same map. Funny how that works. The most awkward thing ever would be if I just randomly check my use tab and I see a pair of Ilbies in there. Just, you know, unknown to when I even got them. You gotta throw it back. If I get Ilbies in the next 10... If I get Ilbies before these Tobies run out, before all my Ninja Stars run out, I will turn on cam, and I'll show you my disgusting, ugly face on cam. That is a promise. So you better hope these stupid-ass Ilbies show up. By the way, everybody's predictions of saying, yo, Ilby's next 5 minutes, Ilby's next 30 minutes, Ilby's today, Ilby's next hour, you guys were all so wrong. But you know what? I'm glad we're farming Ilbies and not Steelies. What is this saying? I'm thinking about changing my profile picture, bro. It was not meant to be. That profile picture was not meant to be. I don't know about that one, bro. That picture, my old profile, like the profile picture on Joe Hawk, it's pretty old. It's a picture from when I was in my quote-unquote prime. The more they say it, the longer it takes. That's what I'm saying, man. Well, I've been telling myself I'm not getting it today. Change it to an Ilby. The samurai cannot defeat himself if he expects to defeat others. Wait, let me, I'm trying to understand what that... The samurai cannot defeat himself if he expects to defeat others. As in like don't get down. Don't let yourself get you down. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. You're the best around. Change it to an Ilby. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if that would define me, but it does define me a lot. It depends. It depends. If it's a zombie infested map, I'll be farming on the priest. If it is a map that requires a bit more elbow grease and a bit more damage, then I'll be farming on the assassin. But if I can get away with farming on the priest, most likely I'll be farming on the priest. I like grinding on both. I like assassin and priest a lot. I don't mind training these at whatever level. Speak well of yourself. I will, but I'm not just saying that because I have low self-esteem. Like literally, I have not shaven in months. I haven't cut my hair in months. I look like an absolute fool. My hair is so long and overgrown and nasty, and I've been kind of like peeling it back because it gets in the way while I game. So I kind of like, you know, have it tied back somehow with my headset. Listen, it ain't good. Okay, my face will not look like how I sound, is what I'm saying, and I really don't want to show you guys. But if we get Ilbies, I will be forced to play my hand. Sorry for asking what. You haven't typed in a while. I'm not sure what you're asking. But it's all good. You're forgiven for whatever. I've been living like a mapler for sure. Hey, look, 6-7. It'll be in 5 minutes. I will see Jang B. I'll just say I am uglier than my usual self right now. Nah, but I feel like $1,000,000. Tell ya what. I'm in my element when I'm live. This is where I live. In fact, I probably live here more than I live in my real life. It's okay, man. I didn't see the comment, but you're free to ask me whatever you want, bro. Probably won't take offense unless you're coming at me on some, like, logical fallacy and maple story, because I don't need to hear it. By Friday, you'll have at least 1 pack of crystal Ilbies. Not even regular Ilbies, but crystal Ilbies. I'm out of water, man. I tried to grab some water. How long am I going to be streaming for? Probably not too long. I'm streaming until I run out of ninja stars, which is very soon. And then when I recharge my ninja stars, I'm going to go kill Mush Mom and some other bosses. Hopefully we get ilbies from those guys. If I get ilbies from those guys, I'll turn on my cam. If I don't get shit from them, well then have a good night. Hey, but don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow I think it's gonna be quite degenerate late night type shit. So look forward to that, I suppose, for my late night homies. I remember there was a time in my life where I would stream very late nights. I believe it was like 2 years ago. You're feeling unmotivated? Alright, bro. Have fun out there. I need to get it organically, Mr. Dre. I would not accept ilbies if they were just randomly dropped to me. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll pull up with my stockings. I don't know, they might arrive mid-stream, so I might have to get them mid-stream. Sometimes I have a hard time stopping the grind to get up. I want to keep throwing stars at mobs that spawn. Yeah, that is the assassin clause right there. This is what happens when you play a sin. I don't blame you, man. You see how much my damage goes down when I don't have my Drake blood on? Well, I'm not trying to use a Drake blood. I'm literally 40 ninja stars away. Diamond crystals. Let's see. 204 diamonds, 72 blacks, 50 topaz. I believe these three are the ones that drop here. Alright, and I'm out. I'm out of ninja stars officially. Guys, we did not get the Forsaken Ilbies. However, we did farm 3,200, 34, 36, about 4,000 white fang tails. We farmed this many lycanthrope toenails in total. No Tobies, no Ilbies, no nothing, no some bull. Oh, man. The nails are a 60% drop rate, so do the math, because I'm not going to do the math. Alright, what are we doing? Let's sell this stupid shit. We'll keep that, though. Recharge, no scarabs. I wish I could get roll a scarab, but I did not get any scarabs today. Alright, we're good here. We're gonna go trade in our white fang tails, because, look, our inventory is already full. How is that possible? Like, how are we already almost full in our inventory? It's ridiculous. We'll go ahead and sell these pieces of ice. Maybe for like 200k. Sounds good. Anything else? I think that's it. And then we'll go over here and increase our slots, our ETC inventory slots. Just by one. And to help out the guild, I'm gonna go expand one time. Yo, I'ma expand the guild by 5. So feel free to invite bosses. So we'll go expand the guild. We'll spend a little bit of money. Shoutouts to Donnie for the money, for the 10 mil, which this is why I'm rich still. Because I got a hookup. Okay, I don't know if anyone's watching, but I'm gonna expand the guild. So we're now at 105. No, this is the amount of Tobies I've gotten since Monday. I think I got 1 on Monday and 3 on Tuesday. Quite tragic, if you ask me. Okay, here we go. White Fang Tails. Here we go. Ores, mana elixir, ore, silver ore, mana elixir, ore. Oh! You know what I just realized? I did not get those scrolls from lycanthropes. I got these scrolls from trading in these stupid tails. Now I realize. I'd be getting these scrolls from this thing. Mana elixir. I don't mind getting the mana elixirs, because I use those. Let's trade them all in. How many do I have left? Silver, adamantium. Huh? Adamantium, silver, adamantium, mana, adamantium, and mana elixir. Cool. So that's done. We'll shift these down by 1. Very nice, very nice. This is the sign of my degeneracy right here. Looking quite good. All right, back to Victoria Island. How many mana pots do I have? A decent amount. We'll be using those. All right, boss time, boss time, boss time. I'm gonna be pissed if I get Ilbies, game. I hope you're listening. Don't give me Ilbies from this thing, because then what's the point? What was the absolute point of training at the Wolves? Tomorrow, I'm going to aim for level 85. I'm not gonna try to just get level 84. I'll try to get level 85 tomorrow. We might even train at Spirit Vikings, depending on how I'm feeling. Yeah, I am. I straight up am collecting toenails. Feed my monkey. Has Mush Mom respond? Nope. Maybe I'll kill a couple. See if it spawns in. I don't... Ah, I just accidentally clicked on a red Drake blood. Well, that was a waste. Nope, no Mush Mom, so let's go to Sleepywood before my buff runs out. We'll go to Zombie Mush Mom first. Yeah, except for when I die. So maybe first thing tomorrow when I go live, maybe I'll start it off at Spirit Vikings, and then we'll eventually move over to Lycanthropes. Or vice versa? I don't know. We'll see. Nothing here, and something tells me that the dude at Crimson Balrog won't be there either. But we can always check it out. Doesn't this look like nice to just, let me just, you know what I'm saying? Alright, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been able to one-shot shit. This thing is still here. Okay, relax. What is that animation? It's terrifying. Alright, there we go. Is Junior Balrog here? Junior Balrog is not here. Okay. You know what that means? I don't know if he's here, but we're going to that green alien's favorite map because we did not find any bosses today. Go to Aquarium, and then you go 2 maps to the right. And I have these. Oh, I can't even wear the shoes because I can't wear my claw if I change anything about my equipment. Cool, it's still here. Seraph. What claw do I have? I have the Hero's Talon. Grants 44 weapon attack and 5 luck. You can equip it at level 55, and it requires 95 dex, which I happen to just have 95. You know what I'm saying? No, I didn't drink another one. Don't troll me, bro. Don't troll me. Alright, and since you guys have been so patient, I'll show you guys my equipments real quick. 15 decks over here, 10 decks right here, 9 decks over here, 2 decks on this ring, piece of shit, 10 decks on my snowshoes, 10 decks on my pants, 7 decks on my top, piece of shit, 5 decks on my cape, this is the same cape as always, and 6 weapon attack, 2 decks, 4 luck on my gloves, this piece of shit glove as well. That's it for today. Thank you guys very much for watching another Ilby Sesh with your boy Joe Heezy, Mo Heezy, Joni Hawk Skating. You already know who it is. We'll be back tomorrow, possibly earlier than today. Hopefully earlier than today. Stop hiding those glasses. All right, I won't. And yeah, let the Ilby farming resume, I guess, starting tomorrow. We got tomorrow and Friday to aim for the Ilbys, and if I don't get them then, you might see me on the weekend. Have a good night, guys. Until next time. Peace out.